Okay, Kai. Now that you're here to be offended, you have to change the title name, okay, to be somebody else. So now that you're here and you're here to be offended, now you have to pick something. Like you can change it to Serpent. You know what I mean? And we're gonna play this game. Go ahead, go. Man, am I supposed to be start nagging about new merch? Already en route. And by en route, I mean it's something Rajira and I have been talking about, actually. Oh shit, chat. Should I get another cup of coffee? Okay, go. And water. Depends on how much you already had. I've only had one cup. It has been an absolutely fucked day, man. It has been a fucked day, dudes. You know what I mean? Absolute fucking tragic day, dude. You know what I mean? Just hear me out, dude. It's been absolutely a fucking tragic day, dude. It's like a good day. Because my son is beautiful, but also tragic day because he doesn't believe in sleeping. All right, I'm gonna get some coffee. 1 second. Oh. Oh, man. All right, chat. Today, we're going to make Wonder Boy laugh. We're going to make Wonder Boy laugh. That's the whole gig today. You guys hear me? You guys hear me? Good. God damn it! He's coming to the stream. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming to the stream. He's coming to the stream. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming to the stream. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming to the stream. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming to the stream. Hi, friends. It's me, Vanalis. How are you doing? Whoa, guys! Please. One at a time. I saw WoW. Yeah, I'm trying to get my vaults really quick. 100%. I have been at the computer for 80 seconds. And, yeah, trying to do what I can. We're just so excited to be here. Yay. That's what I like to hear right there. That's what I like to fucking hear. Right there, dudes. Oh, damn. I don't have any fucking... That is so tragic. Wasting my goddamn stuff. I forgot to do that last night. Oh, well. How could you, Kai? How could you? Hello, everybody. Sorry for being a little late today. If you are not in my Discord and not following along with the chat, I can keep you guys in the loop. TLDR, Nolan woke up at midnight. It was 1. We'll just say midnight. It sounds worse. Nolan woke up at midnight and was up till 5 in the morning. So then he went back to sleep at 5 and was asleep until 9. So I woke up and saw that they were still in bed and saw him start to wake up. So I ran into the room and I was all like, hey, how about we let mom get some more sleep? You come play with dad. And so we were trying to let Flynn get some more sleep. Unfortunately, she was already awake. The damage was done. You know what I mean? So Flynn having a mild breakdown of not sleeping again. You know what I mean? I called in reinforcements and played with my son all day. The in-laws are now here. I can now stream. And here we are. Wait, then why the hell aren't you? Wait, why the hell aren't I what? Was chat talking shit about you at the beginning of stream? Oh no. We were so the title, my stream title was "Sorry I'm late, blame Kai." And then when Kai got here, she's like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Don't worry, just blame somebody else." And then she's like, "Oh, okay." And then I think she changed it to Serpent. And then Serpent changed it to someone else. And someone was like, "Did we pick Wonder Boy?" And everyone's like, "No, he's been banning people. He's been good." No, we're just memeing around. We're all banned for chewing butts today? Huh? What? You started it. It's true. Blap. Okay, cool. Anyways, how are we doing? I'm okay being blamed. I have a very blamable face, so I get it. I get it. Hey, you know what? Good on you. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us, chat. Who'da thunk, right? I feel like I'm always yelling at Ven for something to do, so I can shoulder the blame too. I feel like I have been getting yelled at a lot lately, but you know what? I guess it's part of the gig. You know what I mean? I guess it's part of the mother frickin' gig. Yelling is helpful. Big nods, big nods. I am not a mod, but I'm pretty sure at getting blamed. What? No one would ever blame our beloved Mimi. Now, hold on a second. Mimi, next question. Where were you yesterday? Was I on Quaaludes or did I not see Mimi yesterday? Where were you? Everybody look with your binoculars. Ven, you forgot to say compliment yourself today, bitch. Oh, hey, chat, compliment yourselves today. Can I get blamed? Sure. Why not? I was here for a few minutes. What did I do? Is it me? Am I the problem? I finally play WoW on stream. I finally did it. Like 5 at most. What the fuck, Mimi? I'm sorry for whatever I did. Also, Memphis said he sent us box number 2. I am excited. Yeah, he sent us box number 2. Box number 2 en route. Should we be afraid? Maybe. I was exhausted. I slept for almost 10 hours. Nice. Good for you. You have a horrible schedule, if I do say so myself. Good to see that you got some much needed Z's. You know what I mean? Is it sauces this time? Yeah. I woke up to see that YouTube was on. You know what? I just do what I can. You know what I mean? Just do what I can. Sauces this time? You have to wait and see. It's gonna be a spectacle to believe. Oh, god darn it, chat. I'm trying to make some money on the auction house really quick, and I forgot to get my stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm playing a little bit of WoW in the background, but that's because chat loved watching WoW yesterday, right? So how was your vault? It was okay. It wasn't the worst. Wait, was I supposed to put sauce in that box? Well, we'll see what arrives. You have to wait and see, chat. It's going to be a mystery. Yep, totally. I love WoW so much. See, chat. See? This is why we like Wonder Boy. I was planning to go get a haircut this morning. I actually had to call and cancel my appointment because of how the morning went. So maybe after tomorrow's day off, maybe I'll try to go tomorrow and go get a little haircut. Go look pretty for you guys again. You know what I mean? How was your vault, Ariana? I actually don't even know if you're playing. I was happy to see WoW, but yeah, sleep. Loves WoW so much that the stream category was Atlas. That was after we did WoW. We had to fix the viewer count. You know what I mean? We tanked it earlier, so we had to spike it at the end. It's like view count is like blood sugar. You know? Sometimes you don't eat for a long time, and then you need a Snickers to spike that bitch up. You know what I mean? Now, to be fair, we did talk about Atlas. We did talk about the next Atlas season. So, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. You know. I'm going to add a counter for you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Come on. Come on, Kai. It's the new God tier. You guys can't make fun. I swear to God, Kai, I'm going to make you so self-conscious. I'm going to watch your stream. It'll take me 3 minutes to figure you out. Okay? You have some Kai-isms, okay? My sleep has been a bit of a mess lately too. I've been strict with myself. Oh yay, you're gonna keep me company. Well, maybe. Sup, Toasted Peanut? How are you doing today? Toasted Peanut, they're so cool. Chad, did you guys break the music? What did you... Wonder Boy! Oh my god. Chat, Wonder Boy was... You ever seen Airplane where the guy like unplugs the wall and he's all, just kidding. And he plugs it back in? I just saw Wonder Boy doing that. It's one of my favorite memes. Sames, chat. I'm not playing World of Warcraft.
Okay, well, I think Nolan just figured out that if he calls Papa, he gets everything he wants. So
Nice.
he has called him twice because Papa was on his phone at the table now listening, and he wanted him to come swing him and then come play Lucky Duck, and he said Papa.
Nice. My son, my baby boy, chat, according to Flynn, has learned that if he says Papa, which is grandpa, that if he says Papa, he gets everything he wants. Because Papa was on his phone doing something, and Nolan said Papa, and his eyes lit up, and he's like, oh my god, did you just call me? Because I don't know if you guys know this now, but I'm not sure if we've actually ever talked about this, but everyone up until a month ago, everyone has been mama. I'm mama, grandma was mama, Papa was mama, mom was mama, the speech therapist was mama. Everyone is mama, right? And over the past month or so, he's finally started dad, mommy, papa. Like, he's slowly getting it. And that's the first time he's ever called him that to his face. He did one time when we were like looking at pictures on our phone, and he saw grandpa and he went, Papa. And we're like, oh my god, you've never actually said that in person. How the fuck did you say it now? But yeah, that's really cool. Was it a meeting? What's the TLDR? Mimi's coming over in October to bring chocolate and barbecue. It's gonna be a good time. Hey Orbis, how you doing, man? How was your vault? I am pissing away money right now. My god, I need money. Nolan's brain is making connections. Yeah, it's really good. Memphis is bringing the barbecue. Yarp. I'm just bringing chocolate. And your fine ass. I don't know what that was. I'm so sorry. How you guys doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, I don't even know what the frick we're going to play today, man. We could do some Voyager. We could do some Crimson Desert. We could do some Taco Tuesdays. I don't really know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I'll bring the seasonings and the sauces. I don't supply the meat. Yeah. Wow. No, I'm not going to subject you guys to 2 days in a row of wow. Okay. I got a couple keys in yesterday because it was Monday night keys. Definitely don't finish Voyager. Wait a minute. Now that makes me want to finish Voyager. Reverse psychology. About to check it, but I'll be lighter this time around. Didn't get to do much WoW last week. How dare you? I'm offended for you. Did you finish Crimson Desert? Honestly, I think we're like 1 day away from beating Crimson Desert. I think we're like 1 day away from beating Crimson Desert, Chad. Should we oh my god, are we doing this? Should we just play Crimson Desert? Should we just play more Crimson Desert, chat? It has been a little bit, you know? Don't Venetihi, okay? It's real, okay? We're like 1 day away from beating Crimson Desert. How long could the game be? Yeah, chat. We have like 40 hours into it. Like, how much longer could it possibly go for? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You guys are crazy, dude. You guys is crazy, man. I believe in my streamer. Thank you, Mimi. Finally, someone around these parts that believes in me. Ven's got the meat, if you know what I mean. Is that because I'm fat? Is that because I'm fat? Now, did you pick up the towel? The towel? What are you talking about? The towel that was back there? Yeah, that's already been gone. You talking about that? The stuff we were using as the drip tray for the coffee? Yeah, I did that ages ago. Blap. Blap. That you tossed under the desk. Oh no, absolutely not. No, that's a day off sort of job. Yeah, that is a day off sort of job. 100%. Yeah, I don't want to lie to you. That is I'll get to that on my day off sort of day. You know what I mean? So that's I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe he wiggles his hand. Maybe. It's my nagging day. Whoa, hey, wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let's talk about this. You know what I mean? What do I need here, chat? I need 800 of those. I'm putting in a big order. I'm spending 100,000 gold. No one tell Flynn. Okay. Nobody tell Flynn. Towel, vacuum, merch, and something else. YouTube emotes. Well, yeah, we can't get any more. Can I get blamed on YouTube? You got it, pull up. Yeah, no, we can't put any more YouTube emotes up. We are all out. We're all out of space. We need more subscribers over on the YouTube. And I don't know if gifteds count. I would assume so. I would assume that it acts like Twitch, and that the emote is tied to how many members or subscribers you have. But I don't know. So we'll figure it out. Chad, what kind of merch do you want? We need to yell at Rajira. No, it's being normal in chat and the Indian one on screen. Oh, that. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what that is. None. I have negative ideas of what the fuck that is. I want the goofy button up. I want a goofy button up and another cloak. Boy, I don't know if we're going to get any other cloaks anytime soon, you know what I mean? But we'll see. G-strings. The frick? I don't either, but it's on my list, so I'll bring it up until someone who knows and here in chat can help. Something refresh cache. I'm willing to bet. I don't know. Dark Side Cock Socks. That's enough for Twitch for me today, guys. Come check me out on Twitch. Fuck! I was going to say YouTube, and I messed up my own joke. Fuck. So what do you guys want to play today? What do you guys want to dibble dabble in today, huh? Kai, do you have any more leaks for me for BlizzCon? I just like saying shit like that just in case she has her speakers on and her boss is nearby. And what? Hear me out. One of those blankets with the hood, so it's kind of like, I don't think we'd need one of those for spring. Like spring enters into winter. We need light clothes. Like we need bikinis. Yes. Wait, did we save that for summer? Do we save that for summer? Dark Side branded barbecue runs and rubs and sauces. I'm down for that. Let's do it. I need t-shirts. Yes. Well, I mean, hey, Rajira has plenty of concepts already over here for us. You guys want to take a gander at this shit? You guys want to take a gander at this shit? Let's see. What do we have over here? What do we have? What do we have? Ooh, there's the anchor. We can have some fun with that anchor. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's adorable, and Rajira's already done the artwork for it. This was for the idea we're gonna do of just cute animals looking adorable. But real talk though, look how fucking adorable this cat is. Are the D&D designs going to make their way onto the new store? We could. Okay, you know what I want to change? I want to change it from saying wrap it up to instead, calling it a burrito. Yeah, and then when people are like, who the fuck puts cucumbers and tomatoes inside of a burrito? And then like that's the conversation starter. You know what I mean? But I think this is adorable. What's a cute way to wrap, right? Wrap. Give me a pun with a wrap and a kitty cat. Could be a cat, could be a kitten, could be a meowsers. Anyone got any good puns off the top of their head? When somebody asks about the cucumbers, you say counter with, what about the cat? What's with the tomatoes and cucumbers? So the cat doesn't bother you? Just a whap. Oh, a whap. That's actually worse. That's worse. I think that's worse. I think that's fucking. I think that's worse. You know what I'm saying? But also, I kind of like it. Gatotilla. Gatotilla. Okay. Wrapped at. Oh no! Wait, hold on a second. There, I don't know where it is. Rajira! Chad, ask if Rajira's in the channel. Chat. Sometimes Rajira makes me a lot of stuff. Sometimes Rajira makes me so much stuff that I forget the stuff that she makes me. I really need to spend like a week and just organize all the shit she's made me. I completely forgot about this. And I don't even know if she ever finished this. It literally still says work in progress on it. But look at what she made me, chat. It's an animation. Here's one of Gorkill. Ah, you're the best, Daddy. You do that with CO. No, CO takes forever. Don't give me that shit. Oh, I love that one. We use that one all the time. I don't know where she put this at. Hold on, I probably have to find this. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. There are lots of stuff she has prepped. Lots of stuff she's got prepped. Because we were doing this all like last year. She was working on summer, winter, and fall line. And I was like, keep these. We're gonna use virtually all of these. Here we go. Okay, so those are those designs. Yes. Okay, chat. Never before seen, except for the fact that I've probably shown you already. I think this one was one of my favorites. You guys remember this shirt I was wearing all the time? She made a Lurkzilla one. I think that's really fucking cute. I want the Zilla shirt. Yeah, this is all concept of her, like, what if we had Godzilla doing this? And I was like, that looks really cool, but that is also very clearly Godzilla. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. I like the paint splash one because you can kind of make it out, kind of can't. I like that. I think I like this one a little bit more. That one looks a little bit more gross. This was the notebook idea she had, TLDR. Isn't that cute? And then the other Lurkzilla. And I was like, this one, I think we can get away with this one because it's clearly wearing a hoodie. Like we're taking some liberty here and making it our own. So I think we can get away with this one. Let's see what else we have, chat. This was the aquatic line she was working on. These are the desk mats. Wait, hold on a second. Did she call this the Crusader? Okay. All right. I might need to have a conversation with Rajira. But yeah, I loved this one. Check this out. You guys have to move your big fat heads though. Can you guys move your big fat heads? Can you guys move your big fat heads? Can you guys move? Anyways, they are leggings with a dark side tentacle coming up the leg. You like that? I thought that was really cool. Yep. What about the tentacle coming up the crotch? I like this one too of the anchor. Kai would like that one. Kai would look at it and be like, too small. And here was you guys want to see the summer line she was working on? This is the summer line she was working on. This is a towel, by the way. These two are towels. You guys want the Hawaiian shirt? Aw, I just realized. Aw, that's nice. Aw, I just realized that's super nice. Look at that one. That's me and that's Flynn laying on me. Aw. Yeah, do you guys want the dark side one? The dark side apron? Little onesies. This is the back because they're hugging your buns, chat. The little lurkers hugging your buns. Again, these are all concepts, obviously. And then this is another. What is this one? This is just a random merch line that she was working on. So no, we have a lot of merches that are coming. Oh, I love this one. See, speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil, and then we were gonna have them work their way up the leg for the joggers. I thought that looked really cute. But anyways, no, we have lots of stuff in the chambers. Let me tell you, I don't think she's here today. I might be showing chat all of your concepts for the merch line. They love them. She's gonna be all like, "You did what?" She's gonna yell at me, chat. She's gonna beat me up. The notepad. I need the notepad. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it up and running. Don't you worry. Those are my school colors, so I need 2 pairs. Yes, ma'am. The tentacle trunks are a vibe. I'm wearing the cloak you had on Veiled Threads. Are you really? Tell me you're wearing that cloak like right now. Tell me you wear it to court and you're all like, Your Honor! Please. Would it be difficult to get pop socket or stickers sized for phones? Yes and no. Ooh, I have great news and horrible news, chat. I spent a lot of money, and I don't think I'm gonna make that money back. Hold on, let me do science, chat. Hold on a second. If I need to make, I love the t-shirt from Veil Threads, so soft. Yeah. So good news about that. The Veiled Threads and the new place that we're doing, Venilus.shop. That's an actual website you can go to right now and pick up some stuff for Christmas. I haven't taken the Christmas stuff down, but I am going to make it its own collection. I'm not a big fan of FOMO. I understand FOMO would probably make me more money, but that ain't really what I'm about. So if I want money, I'm just going to beg you for subs. Okay. I don't like FOMO tactics. So, oh, sorry. I have like heartburn and fucking GERD and everything right now. But anyways, whenever we have a line come out, like for Christmas or for spring or for summer, I'm just going to leave those up as permanently purchasable and its own collection. So you don't have to fucking worry about like, oh man, if I don't buy this right now, I don't like FOMO tactics. That's not what I'm about. So just so we're clear and above board on that shit, you never have to worry about that. The only time that a product ever goes out of like, sorry, we don't sell this anymore, is if the manufacturer no longer makes that thing anymore, which has happened before. Like when we did the cloaks, people were like, put the cloaks back up, and the cloak people just didn't make them anymore. So yeah, you don't have to worry about FOMO shenanigans around these bets. Fine, I'll yell more about the merch. No, you don't need to yell about the merch. You're okay. You got plenty to yell at me about. You're good. Oh, chat, French toast cold brew and the New York cheesecake cold brew from Madrina's is pretty great. Nice. So we like to hear. Damn, I needed a cloak. FOMO. FOMO is a marketing strategy which is known as fear of missing out. So, hey guys, make sure you get your order in today. If you don't get it now, they're gone. That's FOMO, fear of missing out. And so it's a marketing strategy which a lot of people, a lot of businesses employ, where if you don't buy it now, you're missing out and you'll never have the opportunity to get it again. So spend your money now. Yeah, I don't like FOMO. That's one thing I dislike about GS. What is GS? Grape shot. Gamer subs. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The water of life from Adrenus is good. I survived it, which makes me. They heavily rely on FOMO. Yeah, I am all for like food. I think there's a really big difference between places doing limited runs on a collaboration. That makes sense. I think that doing seasonal flavors is always fun. I think that's okay. But when it's something like, why are you taking the shirt down? You're not relying on another company to collaborate with, and you're not a seasonal food item. So, sometimes things have to be in season for seasonal food. You know what I mean? So it's like, sometimes like I'm okay with that. Like some stuff of that makes sense. But when it doesn't belong in that area, I think you're being a little silly. I think you're trying to capitalize on marketing tactics which rely on taking advantage of your community, and if I can avoid that shit, I'm all for it. Not a whole lot. I think over the 78 months, like me putting my shirts on a limited time edition, that's absolute FOMO. No thanks. Mm-hmm. When I see content creators release merch, I get excited. When they say limited time and only deadline is less than 2 weeks, they can go fuck themselves. Yeah, exactly. Don't you worry. You and I, we're seeing eye to eye over here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ben, why did you just start singing that? Because the name of that song is called Eye to Eye, and that's actually how my fucking brain works. I'm sorry. Powerline. Heck yeah. Same, mine does that too. You are correct in doing so. Thank you. I need a mini mug. Define mini mug. What is a mini mug? What is a mini mug? Tell me. What is mini mug? Is it small mug? Is it like a small mug? Is it anything like smegma? Ben, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know. I'm sorry. Why? A content creator I used to get merch from would announce the drop 2 days before, and it would only last 12 hours. Not you, Ven, Mimi. Or Minion. Oh, okay. See, now I feel better. You're good, Ven. Okay. I thought I was getting yelled at again. Anyways. Hi, chat. We're still not used to streaming on Tuesdays, are we? Are you guys still used to me taking Tuesdays off? Be real. Be rizzle. Are you guys still used to me taking Tuesdays off? A witness from one of my clients grew up in a town they shot this film in. Says Sacco Suds is still there. Wait, what? What? Oh, the two youths. Two youths. Yeah, that took me a second. One time I was like, wait, the fuck? Two youths. Two youths. I thought you always streamed on Tuesday and was sad when you weren't on. Yeah, no, we're back to 6 days a week. That might change once we get closer to releasing the game and we enter that, typical gamer crunch time a little bit. And I start working, I take 1 day from here and I go work on that a little bit more because we're getting closer. We're getting closer. That's the only hint So if I suddenly start taking 2 days off a week regularly, you'll be like, oh, Ven's working on stuff. Speaking of working on stuff, I get to work the weekend because I have not gotten to do anything over the last fucking 5 days. I've done minor amounts. I've done approvals. I've done critiques. I've done very little, and it pisses me off because life just keeps getting in the way. And by life, I mean my beautiful baby boy, who I'm so grateful for. I just wish he would sleep through the fucking night. It'll be better because you get stressed out. Yeah. Yorp. Anywho. Anyway. Yorp. All right. Video games. Video games. What would you guys like to play today? I really have to pee. So before I do anything today, we're going to go pee-pee from our bum. Ew. Oh! Are you guys excited for this Friday? This Friday, we're going to do another super fun Friday with Forbes. Are you guys excited? I thought this last week was really good. I thought this last week was pretty good. Skyrim RP. I've heard more and more people talk about the Skyrim RP. I'm not going to lie to you. I have negative interest in doing Skyrim RP. I've tried doing it before. It was very bleh. And so yeah. It was quite weird. It was quite weird. It looked very limited. Yeah. Ven hates Bethesda games already without the extra jank. Exactly. It's like, I think I would rather go play Starfield than go play Skyrim RP. And I'm not hating on anybody who's enjoying it. It's just not my flavor. I think maybe if I enjoyed the Skyrim RP or the Skyrim world, I could be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's give this a big old shirt. Starfield got a big update today. Did it? Everything in Starfield's Free Lanes update and Terran Armada DLC. What?
Across the settled systems, millions of different journeys are underway. Some are quiet.
What is this?
Some are reckless. Some change the fate of entire worlds, but they all begin with the same question. What is Starfield?
Didn't Keith take over for the Destiny guy? That's a good that's a good honorable choice, I feel. Where's Mac at? I want Mac to come in the channel and just start losing his mind.
Starfield.
He does a lot. You know what? Now that I think about it, he does so many fucking voices.
Is it the next horizon? The next major discovery? Or is it simply asking, what else is out there? Is it the first grav jump, where space bends in front of you, piloting a ship you built by hand, peacefully crossing the stars towards worlds of endless wonder? Working, hunting, smuggling, building, And somewhere along the way, the crew beside you becomes family. Now the frontier moves faster. You don't just cross planets. In the Rev 8, you soar across them. A shattered space pulls you deeper, deeper into belief, deeper into conflict that reshapes systems. Now an armada of steel tightens its grip. Tighter on your journey, tighter across each system. Now,
Chat, what's
you return to places
happening?
you've been, but they're not the same. Because you're not the same.
Chat, why? Wait, hold on. Why is this making Starfield look like a really banger game? Chat, are we gonna play Starfield? What the fuck is happening right now?
Starfield didn't stand still. No. Like the universe, it expanded. So, what is Starfield? Now there's more to see, more stories to be told, more systems to be settled, more ways to build, to explore, to fight, to fly. For heroes, for smugglers, for settlers, for pilots. For anyone who looks up at the galaxy and says, that belongs to me. This is Starfield.
Shit! All right. Okay, listen, I'm not saying that I've never played a Bethesda game. Okay? Chat, I have never played Morrowind. I've played like 30 hours of Skyrim, but I got so lost in the side quests that I forgot what the main story was and I stopped playing it. So I have played a little bit of Skyrim. I've never played Obsidian. I've never played any of the Fallouts. Should we play Starfield? Should Starfield be my first Bethesda video game? You know what I mean? Oh, Oblivion. Sorry, I meant Oblivion. Yeah, see, what's it? Have you never played it, Ven? You don't even know what it's called. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. The game still feels like Morrowind 30 years later. I mean, it's a different flavor, more compact. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Wait, hold. Wait. Oh, buy Starfield Digital. I was like, why is this one $25 and this one $70? Make it make sense. I'm assuming the premium edition comes with the DLC. Or no, it is a free DLC. Or is not a DLC. Premium edition. Premium edition comes with the DLCs. Okay, cool, got it. Okay. Chat, I'm just saying, like, do we buy the new do we buy Starfield? Because I don't own it. I do not own it. I do not own it. You know what? I feel like this is a tweet. Hold on a second. I feel like you might like playing the captain. Maybe. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go to a post. Should my first Bethesda game be Starfield? Make sure to at them. And they might give you a copy. Oh, that's true. That's true. Hold on. Hold on. Let me delete that post. I'm going to go over here. We're going to quote, retweet this, and say, should my first Bethesda game be Starfield? There you go, chat. Now. There you go, chat. Go discuss. Go discuss. Didn't you play Dishonored? Dishonored isn't a Bethesda game, okay? Everybody knows what a Bethesda game is. Okay? Patrick Stewart was not in Dishonored. Okay? Dishonored is Arcane. I'm actually pretty sure that Bethesda was not Dishonored. Dishonored was published by Bethesda, but it was not developed by Bethesda. Am I crazy? Yeah. No, it's not. But yes, I did play 1 and 2. And you want to know how it still counts? Who's a Greg boy over here is like, I don't know what the difference is. Therefore, it counts. Homie thinks that a fucking mermaid and the siren are a same thing. You know what I mean? Like, go ask your lovely wife. Dishonored was good. Therefore, it was not a Bethesda game. Doom and Indiana Jones were also published by Bethesda, a different company, though. Yeah. Yeah, no. Everybody knows what I mean when I'm talking about the Bethesda game, though. Like, y'all know. Like, y'all know. Y'all know, right? Bethesda game is that huge 90% open world, side questing. Everybody disliked that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a Bethesda formula. Yeah. Another settlement needs your help. Jank on top of jank on top of jank. Dude, you know who loved Bethesda, though? Flynn. Dude, Flynn loves Bethesda games. Obsessed with Bethesda games. She's played every single fucking Fallout there is. Every single dang Skyrim. Then there's only one called Sky. Shut up! You know what I meant. She, when Fallout 4, was that the new one? When Fallout 4 came out, dude, she played that time and time and time and time again. Holy fuck. She, like, started doing challenge modes. Melee weapons only. Because they're good in their own little quirky way. I'm not talking shit. I've just never, I have tried it once. So, okay, so here's the problem with all of those games. One, they weren't on my radar until they were outdated. Like, the first time I was ever able to play any of those games was Skyrim. So they're like, you never played Oblivion? You didn't play Morrowind? Or you didn't play Obsidian? Whatever the fuck it's called. No, I didn't. They weren't on my radar. They were nowhere on my radar. Not even in the slightest bit. I hadn't even heard of them until Skyrim came out. People were like, it's the same guys that made these ones. So I played Skyrim, but honestly, I got bored of Skyrim. Skyrim was very, very one note, in my opinion. And maybe I just got really unlucky with how what quests I got, but the formula was, here's side quest. All of these people hate you. Go help them. By the end of said quest, they love you, and now you're in charge. Now go here. All of these people hate you. You help them. Now they love you, and now you're in charge. And it was just like, after like 5 of those, I was like, I'm bored. I legitimately was like, that was the formula. And I, after like doing the same thing, was like, you are now the faction leader. You are now the magical academy leader. You're now the dragon leader. It was like, so these, got it. So there's no good formula. It's the same thing over and over and over again, just different colors. So that's why I was like, nah, I'm bored. And I moved on. I was like, maybe I'll just do main storyline. The fuck was the main storyline? So yeah, I didn't ever bother with it. Again, I'm not hating on it. It just was not my flavor. And reason why I never really tried any of the Fallouts is because I don't care for post-apocalyptic stuff. You know, it has to be a really unique flavor for me to be into it. I can probably list a handful of games that are post-apocalyptic that I'm like, yes. At this point in Skyrim, I just run around and do random shit and stumble upon shit I've never seen before. Yeah. Champion, we need you to save Azeroth one last time. Brings in World of Warcraft questing. I can tell you, as somebody who's played WoW for 20 years, I've never read a single quest. What are you talking about, bro? We just get to the end of the game so you can start raiding. Starfield was the same, to be honest. Same shit with different texture sets. That's a shame. I mean, I still kind of want to give it a shot because at least it's in... Skyrim is too old. I'll play the new Elder Scrolls. That's what they're called, right? The Elder Scrolls games. I'll play the new Elder Scrolls whenever the fuck it comes out in 25 years if I'm still alive. I have no interest in playing any of the Fallouts. Again, I don't really care for post-apocalyptic, so I'm already going in not liking it, and I'm really trying. Like, have you guys ever tried a bad food that everybody tells you is good, and you're like, yeah, sure, eat this. And you're like, no, I know I don't like that. And they're like, just try it again. I bet you'll like it this time. And you're like, sure. You're like, I'm going in with the predisposition that I know I'm not going to like this thing I'm about to put in my mouth. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I know I'm not going to like this. Anybody who's like, hey, Ven, try sour cream now. No, go fuck yourself. I know I'm not going to like it. Yeah, it'll make it better. It's the seasoning. Yeah. So part of me wants to try Starfield because at least I really like sci-fi and I have been really itching for a good sci-fi game. Don't get mad, but I don't think there's really a whole lot of good sci-fi games out there. Here's the 3 people that pop up that are like, what about Star Citizen? And they're going to get 5 other people like, yeah, when's the game going to release? And then you guys are going to start fucking fighting in the chat. And then you're gonna stop, and then you're gonna start to kiss, and then you're gonna go back to fighting. Okay, I don't want to fucking deal with it. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is really fucking cool. I would not mind playing some more No Man's Sky, but I don't know. We're getting 2 sci-fi games in spring of 27. Great. Guess I'll wait then. My suggestion, though, is mod the shit out of it. Mod the shit out of Starfield. Do agree on that. Have fun in the old sci-fi games, even if graphics are dated. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like No Man's Sky, but No Man's Sky has never been... No Man's Sky is a whole lot of fun. But also, 90% of No Man's Sky is living in your inventory. You know what I mean? It's like, don't get me wrong, No Man's Sky has made a great comeback, and it is a really great game, but it's not the sci-fi game I want. You know what I mean? Now, to be fair, I haven't played it in the last, like, 5 updates it's had, right? So maybe we need to give it another shot and be like, cool, they've changed a lot of this play loop. No Man's Sky and Star Citizen both have no story. I mean, No Man's Sky has a story if you look under a rock, right? So I think I would dare say Crimson Desert has a better storyline than No Man's Sky. I bet Ven will have no issues with being over encumbered in a Bethesda game then. So modding it is. Got it. No Man's Sky sort of had a story, but it's more of a sandbox. Yeah, it has a story, but it's just not a real story. Yeah, isn't the story essentially get to the center of the universe? Or that's the objective, but that's not the storyline. There is a storyline, but yeah. Overall, people like the shipbuilding and the planet vistas in Starfield. The quest writing is meh, though. I mean, maybe the DLCs fix some of that. Because one of the DLCs is like a storyline DLC, right? I don't want to interrupt the game talk, so I'm just going to say goodnight here. Have fun with whatever you decide to play. Mimi! What the frick holes? Have a good night. It's a little smooch I gave for you. I bet you didn't think I read YouTube chat, huh? Huh, memester. Also, it appears my fucking chatter is broken again over here because this isn't actually working, so that's nice. I need a fucking better chat widget, dude. It might be interesting enough. I don't know. Trope. Devs have had such hard on for carry weight and inventory size. I mean, can't we just mod that out? Ugh, problem solved. You know what I mean? Yeah, that sounds like an easy modded out then. Yeah. Has anyone tried the Star Wars Genesis version of Starfield? I think Burke did. I'm pretty sure Burke did that on stream for a few days. I heard he really liked it. No Man's Sky has some crazy shipbuilding now, and even seeing people make Star Wars, Star Trek. You can wait. Can you build your ships now? You can actually like build the ship. Ooh, because that's something I've always wanted. Yeah. So my version of a good multiplayer, my version of a good sci-fi game is being able to build a ship and having people be at different seats. If you can't do the bare minimum of, do you guys remember the game Star Trek Bridge Crew? This person's the captain. This person is in charge of engineering. This person is in charge of tactical. This person is in charge of navigation. If you can't have different people do different jobs on your massive ship, you're not doing a good job as a sci-fi game. Does that make sense? I want to be able to sit down at a different station and have people do different things. That's one of the reasons why I really enjoy Barotrauma, is because when you get into your shit, everyone has their job to do. In case you guys haven't noticed this, that's one of my favorite trends, is everyone has a fucking job to do. And if you do it correctly, you succeed. Pulsar the Lost Colony did that well. Exactly. Yeah. Everyone needs to have their job to do, and they need to do it well. Is Barotrauma a horror game? No, I wouldn't say it's a horror game, but it is a little bit, I would say it's a bit more of a thriller. Like, it has like, ooh, it's spooky, but it's not like jump scare and craziness or anything like that. Oh, that's why he likes WoW. Oh, yeah. Ugh. That's why I like MMOs that have a good trinity. You have healers, tanks, and DPS, and then you have subsets of all of those. You know, you have different types of tanks. You have dodge tanks, mitigation tanks, armored tanks. You have absorption-based healers, reactive-based healers, ramp-style healers. Then you have DPS. You have front-loaded, back-loaded DPS, execution DPS. Like, you have to have... I love it when an MMO does that balance well, and you need a little bit of everyone to do their job right. Suddenly, that becomes so much fun. I love that. That's one of the reasons why I was so pulled to Atlas, is you had cannoneers and you had bosuns and you had a lieutenant and you had a captain. You had people shouting orders. You had a team that had to work together in order to obtain its objective. I fuck with those games. That is by far my favorite thing to do. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah. Have you tried Outer Worlds? Not played them myself, but space game that you might like. I've heard great things about Outer Worlds. Specializations coming to the game shop sim? No, nothing like that. We've talked about putting classes in the game shop sim, but that's just feature creep of us wanting to make more games, which I think is good. But we have talked about, like, maybe this guy's really good at unpacking things. Maybe this guy's good at customer relations. You know, we talked about putting some basic stuff into that. None of it ever really made it onto the board because we have that stepping outside of what makes our game good, and what's going to make any simulation game good is the base loop of, does it feel good to order product? Does it feel good to put product on shelf? Does it feel good to sell product to customer? If that feedback loop isn't good, your game is not good. It doesn't matter what specializations or anything else you put onto the fucking game. If the base game loop, if that isn't fun, then you don't have a game. And so that's one of the things we kind of slammed down in all of the extracurriculars that we were planning on putting into the game. We're like, no, we don't like the way this looks. We don't like the way that looks. That needs to have better feedback. This needs to be better usable. This tutorial needs to get fucking completed, Ventilus. I heard mixed things on Outer Worlds too, but mostly it turned positive. Yeah, I've heard good things. I remember when you had black hair. What the fuck, man? Okay, that's great. What game is this? Ven controlling Ven? Maybe. Hey, BDX. You guys are toxic, man. Sounds like long ago. What the frick? How dare you? Ven still has black hair. It's just on his ass now. It's true. It's actually true. You know what? Fun fact, actually. The other day, I realized how old I am. And maybe you guys will feel this too. Because you're old too. I was brushing my teeth, right? Putting some beard oil in the old beard, right? And I took a second glance and I looked at my chest and I realized I had white chest hair. Not a lot, but they're starting to sprout. And I had a couple patches of white chest hair. And I was like, what the fuck? And I looked at Flynn and I was like, am I old? And she looks at me and she goes, you probably got a few on your balls too. Why would you say that? I went to look, but like a baby's bottom, you know what I mean? So can't really look. When I pointed that out to the hubby, we just named him Javier. Yeah. I remember my first gray ball hair. What the fuck, man? Just iron the wrinkles out. Yeah, there you go. Surprised the top of my head doesn't have any gray. My beard is salt and pepper, though. Nice. What's my beard oil scent? What is beard oil? It's just a oil that you put in your beard to help hydrate your skin that's underneath. I have a mix of them. Cuddle. Right now, the one I'm wearing is sandalwood. It's just a really clean, simple sandalwood smell. Smells nice. And it's really hydrating. Technically, this isn't oil. This is I don't know what to call it. It's not butter. Do I have any beard oil freaks on the channel? You know what I'm talking about. We're a little weird. It's not oil, it's not pomade, it's not conditioner. It's not wax. Balm. Yeah, balm. Beard balm. That's what it is. Beard balm. Beard balm. Yeah, it's sandalwood beard balm, and it smells great. Smells friggin' great, dude. When I got my haircut this past Saturday, I saw more grays in my hair than I'd seen previously. Still not super obvious at a glance for me, but I do know that they're there. Chat, be honest with me. Have I gone gray in the last few years of streaming? Be honest with me. Have I gone a little gray? A little bit? Hold on. Let me pull up my YouTube really quick. Hold on. Let me just wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. Go to YouTube. Venilus, go to your channel. Let's look at my alt. Can I see when this was? It says that, okay, so there's a comment on this video that says Flynn is so gorgeous 5 years ago. Can I see when I posted this?
Hey guys, so we're in Vegas. There's Flynn. Hi Flynn. She's getting dressed in her panties. It's okay, they're sexy panties. But yeah, so this is Vegas.
Chad, have I gotten fat and gray?
Yes, and this is our room. We're giving you're still good, right? Okay. So, anyways, yeah, this is our little room. It's nothing too fancy. We got here last night. I surprised Flynn by taking her to Gordon Ramsay's steak. It was fucking phenomenal. Oh my god, it was so good. This is the other room. Yes, we apparently have two rooms. Nothing really fancy about it. Nice room. We have two bathrooms though. What up? Yeah, it's been a blast. We will be back to streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't remember, but we'll keep you guys posted along the way. Here's our fancy bathroom, and what do we have in fancy bathroom? We have fancy babies. We have fancy. No, don't escape. Don't escape. No. I gotta go.
That's when we still had the ferrets. I think this is a lot older than 5 years. Let me look. Can I see how old this is? That's way older than 5 years. Content, shorts. Hold on, I'm looking. Yeah, I wasn't there for ferrets. That was 2015. That was 11 years ago.
Now we're trying to find out if Marley is excited for the move. Let's ask. Marley! He is stoked.
Wait, hold on. I did a proper edit of this one. Where is this? Wait, hold on. That's not the proper one. Where's the proper one? Oh man, now I'm sad. I don't know where the proper one is. Well, there's your problem. You got ferrets in your pipes. Oh shit, I had ferrets in my pipes? Oh, thank you. Wait, you talking about me or Marley? Hold on, I'm looking for some. Ah, here it is. I found it, chat. This is the public
Now
one.
we're trying to find out if Marley is excited for
Okay, here you go, chat. So we were moving from Illinois to California.
Now we're trying to find out if Marley is excited for the move. Let's ask. Marley! 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 He is stoked.
Hey, chat, that's when I was Venilus_21. You guys remember those days? You guys remember those fucking days? So I think I might have gone. I think I might be a little gray, chat. What do you think? Have I gone a little gray? You know what? Hold on. I'll pull up everybody's favorite fucking clip. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me find it. Oh, brother, let me find it. Oh, wait, here's a funny one, chat. You guys remember these days? Oh, God, that's a tree. You guys remember these days? Chat, look at my camera.
Dodged it. F8. Yo, can we head more north, please? Not north, just head more north. Oh, shift is speed. Oh, okay, cool. No! How do you pull? How do you do the lights? Pull your vehicle over! Ah! How do I turn off lights? How do you turn on the sirens? Somebody give me a timer on that. Oh shit! Shit! We're all right. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. Excellent. All right, there we go. All right, we're good. Oh my god. What? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I'm never riding in a car. Oh, this is where we die. This is where we die. Oh god. No, we got 8 more percent. 8%. 8 more percent. Let's go. Let's go. We got 8% left. Just back it up. Back. Oh god. Get away from the car. Get away from the fucking car.
Wait, that wasn't the clip. No, that's not the clip, chat. Hold on. That's not the clip. Keep looking. Where's the clip, chat? No, I thought it was that one. Hold on. Oh, the car round 2. I think this is it.
Wait, where do we gotta go? Where do we gotta go? We gotta go to. Where are we? We're E5. We gotta go east.
We need to go like H6, H5.
Now don't worry, guys. I'm an excellent driver. We will likely die in this car. The car may or may not be on fire. Okay, guys, real test. Will I roll this car or not? Okay, we're still at 17%. We're all right. We're all right. I'm recovered. We're good. Oh, shit. We're all right. 11%.
We're good.
I genuinely don't think I've laughed harder on stream than this moment. I don't know what was so funny about this, but this is genuinely, I think, the hardest I had ever laughed on stream.
We're good.
Oh, dude. No, the space lock one was funnier. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find that one. That's a clip though. I don't think that one's on the YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't think that one's on the YouTube. Who was the young cat in the corner? What do you mean? That was just me, man. It was just me. Oh, I hear my son doing stuff. That was before the clip-pocalypse. Yeah. I wish we had kept a lot more clips back then. You know, I would probably say that's one of the things I really dislike about my career is, man, I really didn't put a whole lot of thought into like saving all of my VODs. Like, think about how many hilarious moments have happened over the years. They're just gone. They're just gone to the void. I didn't give a fuck about keeping shit. Wish I did. Genuinely wish I did. Because you never know when Twitch is going to be like, Twitch apocalypse, bye-bye. All the Galdrick stuff, gone forever. We're never going to see it. Man, YouTube's having a problem today. But nowadays you record everything locally, right? Yep. I record everything locally, edit what we need to, and then go from there. Hold on, I'm eating my soup. Soup! Get in the building! These were a good day. All right, I'm going to go pee-pee really quick, and then we're going to pick a game to play. You guys want to go check out Starfield? Is today the day we check out the brand new Starfield? Maybe. We're probably going to play Crimson Desert. Let's be completely fucking real. Okay? Let's be completely real, chat. We're probably going to play some more Crimson Desert because no one's been able to watch any lately. I'm really shocked that no one has been streaming Crimson Desert. It's kind of a really fun game. Kind of shocked that like nobody, like more people are streaming Apex Legends than this game right now. You know what I mean? Isn't that kind of crazy? Right? I don't know if that's what we're going to play. But first things first, I'm going to go pee-pee. And Apex is still around? That's nuts. Yeah, apparently. All right, I'll be right back. I'm not going to go poop, but I'm going to play you guys the poop song just because I can. All right, be right back. Okay, I did actually end up making Big Boy potty, but then Nolan distracted me and was like, play with me. So. I'm out of breath because I was running around with him. Hi. Chatulus, what did you do with Ven? It's pooping. Ven, Kana's out here asking the real questions. Why is Kana being mean now? Why is he pooping again? People poop usually at least once a day, Kana. What do you mean? Okay? My poop schedule just unfortunately usually coincides with after I've had my second cup of coffee. Looks at all of chat. Hey, Ven, look at my last post. God fucking damn it. Hey, Ven, I found it. Have a play. So this game was a fucking horrible game. Okay? Ones if you've never seen this clip before. One, look at how dark my hair is. Okay, so this game is, I don't even remember. It's called Hellion. You guys ever play a game called Hellion? So, long story short, I'm playing with a buddy, Pulse Effects, and he's stuck outside. I'm trying to hit these buttons. Don't really remember if I need to repressurize or depressurize or if I need to close the outer door or, right? Okay, so I'm not really quite sure what button to press. We've both been playing this for like 5 minutes. Doors open. Doors open. Come on in. I'm totally expecting him to just like.
Go! Fucking go! Pressure! Pressure! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked right now. You didn't oh my fucking god.
There was even a warning. Yeah, I know. And I don't know why, but so he was running out of oxygen. He had like 3 seconds of oxygen left. I'm totally expecting him to just like.
Go! Fucking go! Pressure!
So he was screaming at me, so I messed up. I thought the inner door was this door for some fucking reason, but the inner door is the inner door to the space shuttle. So when I opened it, vacuum happened, and if you look down here, you can see him go, and he just flies out.
Fucking go! Pressure! Pressure! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked right now.
Oh,
You didn't oh my fucking god.
I miss playing with Pulse Effects, man. We really need to get that asshole back in here. You know what I mean? Pulse was so fun to play with, man. Oh, I just came in for my favorite clip of all time. Yeah, that's a great clip, man. Chat, remember when I used to be funny on this channel and people like were like, yeah, I fucking love it here. Let's go play Starfield. In your defense, he didn't specify what kind of pressure to apply. True. I was laughing so hard my stomach started cramping. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. You know what? Can you, mods, can you put an exclamation point pressure so we never lose that clip ever again? And Rajira, download that while you're at it. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, that's such a banger of a fucking clip, man. Anywho, what do you guys want to play? It's already, holy fuck, it's already 3? This day is so shot, man. This day is so absolutely shot. I have a few others, but they're not nearly as good. Yarp. I'm currently looking at the Star Trek Voyager patch notes. Just add the scene. Add a scene of Indiana Jones finding it first. Wait, finding what first? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, we're gonna update Voyager because we're probably gonna play Voyager on Thursday. Today, let's play some more Crimson Desert, like God intended. You know what I mean? So say we all. You know, why haven't we ever played a Battlestar Galactica game? That's the realest of questions, right? It belongs in a museum. Yes. Is there even one? So say we all. And yes, obviously there is. I'm right here. Sherpa, by the way, thank you for the 54 months. I heard your message, but I didn't thank you for the sub, so thank you. Is there a good Battlestar Galactica game? There was a new one coming out, right? It looked really fucking good. Is that one out yet? There was like a brand new, was it this one? Shattered.
Combat in Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, this one looked pretty gnarly. Did you finish Star Trek Voyager? No, we're gonna pick that up on Thursday. We're gonna pick that up on Thursday. Thursday is Voyager. So here's what we're gonna do. I want to finish Voyager before Sunday. We're gonna do a little bit of Crimson Desert. The only reason I'm even doing Crimson Desert today is because today's schedule got super fucked because my son had insomnia and it just threw everything out of whack. Okay, so we're just gonna play some Crimson Desert today. Enjoy, laugh, puzzles, yada yada yada. Thursday is going to be Voyager Day. Friday is going to be super fun Fridays with Forbes. And then depending how quickly we beat that game, we'll do some more Voyager. Saturday and Sunday, Voyager. You have to understand, he's only one day away from finishing Crimson Desert. Yeah, and because we're so close to finishing this game, we might as well just put a little bit of extra time in. So, if you've been wanting some more Voyager shenanigans, we're going to finish that. That's going to be the next few days. I want to knock that out because we are legitimately, not that we're not legitimately here. We're legitimately a few days away from finishing Voyager. We're like on chapter 7 and there's only like 12 chapters. We usually go through 2 chapters a day, depending on how much Cuddle makes us save scum. But yeah. Also, Ven Stare, new Starfield DLC. Listen, I already put out on Twitter. I said, should this be my first ever Battlefield? Should this be my first ever Bethesda game?
I think that wheat is
all right.
good.
So far, 2 people have responded. Both people said no. So I don't know if that yields good things for us or not, but I'm gonna need chat to handle it. Both people replied instantaneously, no, don't be an idiot. What is this? Bandit cloth armor. Fascinating. Oh my God, by the way, chat. I am so upsetty. Do you still have the wingsuit clips from back in the day? Yes. Yes, that's actually on my YouTube. I was actually just looking at that. That is on the YouTube and is safe. Okay, what in the world were we doing here? Anyone remember? Anybody remember what in the world we were doing here? Were we doing faction quests? Here, let's just look at our map for a second. Oh, hell no. That should be buried next to E.T. game from the 80s. Wait, which one should be buried next to the E.T. game from the... Which one? What do we have over here? Inadequacy. So we need to speak with the Baron. Meet with William's lieutenant. Okay. We have another Greymane. Look into the rumor. Okay, at the apiary. And then we have the Forbidden Book of Truth. We can do that one. Starfield. Wait, do we not like Starfield? Oh, I thought you guys said Starfield was really good. Okay, we also recruited like 8 more fucking people. And I want to see if we have a guy that can do the engineering yet. Do we have anybody that does engineering? Balder? No. Ryan? No. Okay, here's a bunch of guys down here. Laurette? No. Kenneth? No. Wybert? No. Ashton? No. Fred? No. Ronald? No. Colton? Aren't. Yes! Yes! Oh, my dick feels like corn.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Get out of my way. We can finally go make the goddamn wagon, chat. We can finally make the fucking wagon. Do you hear me? I got that reference, my mans. Okay, this is going to take 18 hours. Do we have 8 people? Required members, 10. Okay, so we need 10 people. So we just need to be all like... manage comrades.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Mission dispatches. Okay, can I tell y'all? Can I tell y'all? Can I tell y'all? Can I tell y'all? Cancel mission. Okay, fantastic. Okay, where is the... There it is. Yes, trading wagon. Yes. Yes! You just slap people on here, to be honest with you. Okay, 10 people are now gonna, you know what, take Otto, because Otto also has engineering. And go. Actually, you know what? Give me you. Yeah, there we go. All right. That cost us 8,000 coins. 8,000 schmecklings. That's a lot of coins, chat. Okay, now we need to make more money. We don't have any money. Is there another way to make more money, chat? Hillside Manor? Sure, let's do this one. Here, you guys can go over there. Good, go dispatch. I hope it doesn't fail, Ven. Stare. Wait, does it? Wait, what? Rakirian, thank you for the 53 months, man. Appreciate you. I'm downloading the DLC. Fight you, chat. Well, I mean, why would you want chat to fight you? Okay, first things first, let's go have a nap. Because we haven't had a nap in a long time. There's a 10% chance to fail that mission. Right, oh, is there really? Oh. Well, let's hope it doesn't fail. That would suck.
You gonna help me out or not?
All right.
All I ask is enough for bread.
All I ask is enough for bread.
A good laugh lets you forget the shit work for a bit.
Chad,
Just want a bit of peace and quiet. Is that too much to ask?
Chad, is that why you watch my channel? Do I offer you a bit of peace and quiet? Away from the loud, loud world?
I need to speak with you.
What's going on?
Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him. There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss.
Okay, we can go do that. Let's go.
Could you please make your way to Linecrest Manor?
Sure.
As soon as possible?
Sure.
All right.
Okay, bye. A fucking course,
Some
not.
speak of a challenger whose
We're
grip
here
could
for the
crush a
cookies and
canker.
cash incentives. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who told you about the cash incentives? That's a secret. That's a secret, bub. Fuck. All right. Okay, this is the... Okay, let's go talk to the Lord. Where's the Lord? I gotta talk to this guy over here. Oh, cutscene.
Oh, good to see you.
My hat's glowing.
Yes. His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's waiting for
Chat, my hat's glowing. There's treasure nearby.
you. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
Chat, my hat is glowing. Is it inside the manor? Hello. Treasure chest. Brass Warden plate gloves. Wait, my hat is still glowing? Fire resistance and 10% chance to log additional lumber. Hold on, I got to do math here. I feel like what we have on is better, but maybe the other one scales a little bit better, right? Does that mean there's an orc nearby? Maybe. Chat, look. There is somebody sleeping in here. How embarrassing, chat. Ooh, special cooking. I got a discovery. I don't know what, though. Special cooking tool. What is so special about this cooking tool, chat? It's just like a big ass wok. Ooh. Mixed harvest bowl. That's not bad. Wait, my hat's no longer glowing. Wait, hold on. My hat's no longer glowing, which means it's got to be over here. Right? It's got to be farther onto this side. Where, oh, where, oh, where is the treasure? Where, oh, where? Oh, where is the treasure? Oh, it's got to be upstairs then, right? Okay, let's see. Is it on this side of the house? Oh, here we go. It started lighting up. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, what is this?
bandits have stockpiled a mountain of gunpowder inside their fortress.
Yeah, so that's why they've focused their forces in the center. Lose that, and they're finished.
Exactly. We should start by hitting the weakened outer defenses.
And knowing Lord Graham, he'll probably want to strike straight in the center.
Okay, so we should hit the outers. Got it. Wait, my hat stopped glowing. Oh, was the hat telling me that there was a memory here too? Does the hat activate to memories? Never underestimate the awesomeness of woks. I love cooking with a wok. You kidding me? Look at me. Look how fat I am. I love cooking with a wok, dude. All right. I think this is who I got to talk to. All right.
Steady on. Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting.
Ooh, I like that voice.
See to my request. And be quick about it.
My lord.
He wants a dozen donuts. Quick, favorite flavor of donut, go.
You're finally here.
Yeah.
I was told you were looking for me.
You strike me as just the one we need to help with our bandit troubles. Hernand has had its share of brutes. But none have dared cross House Alfonso. Not with our name made by the spear, until now. The Bleed bandits are raising an army of their own. And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
My lord. Still no word from him. Something must have happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
All right, we can do that. Plain. When you say plain, do you mean like a bagel? Like, what do you mean when you say plain? Because, uh-oh, chat, it's the painting again. When you say plain, what exactly do you mean? Oh, shit, we got another puzzle box. Plain glazed. See, now I thought you meant an old fashioned. You see, you got to be careful because otherwise you would have been like, hey, get me my favorite. You know what it is, right? You pay attention to me in chat. And I would have been like, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna get you a plain donut. I would have got you an old fucking fashioned. Let's go this way once. Let's go to the right. Do. Chat, look what it is. Something we're not going to steal because we would have to steal it. And we're doing a non-stealing gameplay. No steal gameplay. I just wanted to see if I could do the puzzle. Ben, I saw Little Man did a do. Hope he's getting better. Yeah, he's feeling much better now. He took a gigantic do. He took a gigantic do. No steel gameplay. Wears plate armor, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Learn some decorum.
Should we just kill that guy? Imagine you go into someone's house and just open their safes and didn't take anything. Yeah, it's like that Dane Cook skit of like, what the fuck did they steal? Was it the batteries? Did he take out the batteries? All right, I guess we got to go over here. Chad, you know what I would do? I'm not going to lie to you, okay? Don't be weirded out by this. What fucking quest is this? Is this the one I'm looking on? Okay, yeah. You know what I would do? Okay, hear me out. I shit you not. If I just had almighty powers and I could just fuck with the human populace, you know, I have godlike genie powers, right? I'm all that in a bag of biscuits. I would break into people's houses while they're asleep, close to morning time. I would make breakfast, the most delicious breakfast you've ever had in your entire life. I would set the table. I would put a singular rose in the middle of the table. Leave a note that just says bon appetit. And that's it. That's all I would do. I wouldn't even I would bring my own supplies. I wouldn't take from them. I would just make them breakfast. So that way when they came home, they're all like, or when they woke up, they're like, oh, babe, you made breakfast. I didn't make breakfast. Did you make I didn't make breakfast. Who the fuck made breakfast? Whoa, what's happening over here? Hey, guys. Why are we running? I think that is probably the most wholesome use of infinite godlike powers I've ever heard. And obviously I would pinch the husband's butt. You know, I gotta be a little crazy. I'm gonna destroy the whole ass camp, dude.
What do you want? Well, what do you want?
We running? This guy's about to be running off of a cliff. Oh! Oh, I messed up. Okay, this guy, though. Ah! He's dead.
Playing cowards! Dead!
Artifact obtained. Ooh, did I just like level up or something?
This is humiliating.
Oh, hey buddy, you okay? Oh, hold on, I don't think I can talk to you. I think somebody's still technically alive down here. Hold on, I got it. Let me go fishing, chat. Oh, he did not like that joke, chat. I've seen like clips of on Reddit where the bow and arrow are like wicked strong if you level them up. I have not done that. I have not done such things yet, so.
This is humiliating.
There you go.
The Baron sent me.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations.
What?
I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Why the fuck didn't they just make copies? Like dead ass. Why did they tear it up? Just go make copies, dude. Because they can't read. So? What does that have to do with... Wait, hold on a second. If they can't read, what are they doing with a piece of paper that has a manual on it? Wait a minute. Your logic doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Some people like to watch the world burn. I mean, I guess that's fair. All right, so we got to go to a handful of spots over here now, huh? All right, let's go. Wee. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. All right, you guys want to do some combat where I ignore all of chat and I just do focus? I just do focus face. You guys down for that? Who's excited? Don't worry, Flynn will talk to you guys. She said today's sleep deprivation brought to you by toddler constipation. Yep, my son hadn't pooped in like 2. Wait, hold on a second, chat. We found treasure. Oh, that's just the spear, volume 1. All right, first let's murder all of these guys. I want to suck some soup. Honey, what is, honey, asking for a friend. What does that mean?
Get on with it.
This guy is trying to be all fancy and shit. Fine, I'll fancy you. Oh, he broke him in half. Where you guys going? You come here. Come here. Tell me where the secrets are. Tell me where the secrets are. Tell me where the secrets are. No, tell me where the secrets are. No, tell me where the secrets are. Chat told me if I just kept beating people. Tie up? I'm gonna tie this guy up. All right.
Fucking kill me.
Oh. I mean, sure. Anyways. Hey, John. So are you gonna fight the big guy with the wrench again? I mean, I could. All right, now where do we gotta go, chat? Now we gotta go to this one over here. Chat, do you think they're just using me to get their stuff? They would never take advantage of the gray mains, would they? Oh, hold on. We have a secret over here. Hold on. Let go of the tree, Cliff. We found a puzzle. Ooh. Hold on a second, chat. We found a puzzle. It's everybody's favorite. Okay, first things first. Let's burn off the vines, because now we know that this burns off vines, chat. All right. Right. Only you can cause forest fires. Oh, wait, maybe I should pull out my sword. Okay, there. What's stab again? Is it? No, it's shift and right click. Okay, let's try it again. No, let's. No, okay, it's. No, come on. Okay, got it. There you go. Oh. Can I go more lefter? Perfect. All right. Now we got to see what if I put it into this one? Okay. This is going left, raise it. Okay, yes, it does. Okay, great. Okay, give me that one. Okay, what does this one do, chat? Okay, that raises all 3 of them. Okay, be honest, chat. How long do you think it's going to take me to figure out this puzzle? Because honestly, I'm pretty good at video games. Okay, and now let's see what the very last one does. The last one does all 3. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, what was that? Did you guys see that? What did I mean to do? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Put the weapons away, John. Is there like supposed to be another thing there? Okay, that's just showing me what to do. Yeah. No, don't cling. Surely this works, right? No, can you jump? Jump. Is this working? I can't tell. But keep trying just in case. I feel like that was working, chat. Okay. Now, why do you have this out, brother? Take out your goddamn sword. All right, no problem. I don't remember what this one did. That was this one. Okay, that goes up. Okay. I don't know if you can tell distances. That's working. Everyone who's laughing at Ven for being an idiot, guess who's about to be gifting some subs for being so wrong? Ven, how did you get to be a god gamer?
Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Venomless is a god gamer. You should start listening to him a bit more. God gamer, dude.
How? I spent like an hour on this puzzle. I don't know why. I spent like, what, 4 minutes, chat? What was that? Was that 4 minutes? 4.5? Blue Dragon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you.
Not the smartest.
Oh, he broke him in half! Broke him in half! I know I'm not gonna say it again, right, chat? Broke him in half! Blue Dragon, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Boom.
The proper solution is to move 2 things to the hub, but I guess that works as well. Hey, don't be mad at me for thinking outside of the box. I figured that out in this game a long time ago, is that you don't have to solve the puzzle the way the game wants you to solve the puzzle, which is one of the reasons. Oh my God, his nutsack! Which is one of the reasons why this game is so fucking good. Ow! Where are you going? Yo, I am murdering everybody here. Told him not to do it. Oh my God, Chad. Oh my God, that is a vicious fucking death animation. Homie, really? Oh my, where the hell did you come from? Real talk, there is something just so satisfying about this game's combat. I imagine this is what like Ghost of Tsushima combat is once you like actually get to dive into it. I never really got this level of Ghost of Tsushima, but I wish I did, man. Thank you, Blue Dragon. I'm confiscating these subs from Venomless. What the fuck? Those are mine. Chat, I have a thief. There's a thief around these parts. I'm gonna take them and buy weed. Hey, what do you got for me? What do you got?
You've got the wrong man.
I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think you're part of the Bleed Bandits.
I was just passing through.
I don't know if we believe that one, Chad. Do we believe him?
What did I do?
It says you're a Bleed Bandit. Ooh, knowledge acquired. Hey, we got some knowledge, chat. Okay, first it says there's a thing over there, but first let's go get the treasure. There's the treasure. He's wearing a red hat. Get him. I mean, that's enough for me. You know what I'm saying, chap? That's enough for me. You don't gotta fucking tell me twice. Paltry copper. Disgusting. Okay, and it says there's a puzzle over here or a fast travel. I don't know what. We'll find out. Tune in next time. Dragon Ball Butthole. Uh-huh. What's around here, chat? There seems to be Nature's Grasp. What am I doing? Oh, I guess I don't want that. Chat, what's over here? Ooh, secrets. Look, chat, I found the secrets. Nature's Grasp? Yeah, definitely. Okay, how do I Nature's Grasp this? Wait, why can't I Nature's Grasp this? Hello? Hello? Open. 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 Chat, am I a whore? How come I can Nature's Grasp some things and not other things? Can somebody make it make sense? Like, do I have to wait for the pop-up to do it? Or am I just, like, not hitting the thing? Like, this is very clearly a Nature's Grasp. Raise the weapon. Take the plain candle. Nature's Grasp this. What the frick? Maybe I have to do something outside? Something out here? Need you to shake your booty at it. See, like, if I walk up to this tree right here, it'll be all like... What? Hello? Make it make sense. Not enough space to lift it higher. Maybe I need to make this water flow again. No, I don't think that's it. That wasn't it. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Punch it? I already did. Punch it again. Like it's wiggling. How do I open the god-dang door? Okay, so is this a puzzle to get the door open, or am I just missing whatever skill it is to get this door open? You can backseat that much. I can actually move this, so part of me is thinking I need to like move this shit. That door is an exit. Oh, hey, thanks. You know what? That's a good thing right there. Thank you. Okay, so if that door is an exit, where is the entrance, I wonder? Ooh, spooky. See, that's a good back seat right there. You know what? You get 3 cookies. You know what? 2. I know you're on a diet. You know, I don't want to contribute to you getting fatter. Where, oh, where have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, butthole. Is this the witch's house? Holy shit, I'm at the witch's house. And now that's stuck in my head for the next 2 weeks. Thanks, Van. You are welcome. Skeet up, butt up, butthole. Hey, guys.
Keep you going all day.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Guys, excuse me. Okay. Guess I'll just go around. By the way, Frostpunk stuff on sale for those of you who want to play it and have not played it. You know, I still haven't really played Frostpunk 2. It didn't really super hook chat, so I was in my brain about whether or not I'm allowed to enjoy it, which was stupid. I understand. I understand. That was stupid. That's my beef.
It's yours. There's
All right.
nothing finer than a quiet day by the water.
But yeah, maybe we go play some Frostpunk 2.
Make sure you come and show me.
I know the entrance is underwater. Sorry for your fish. Splash. I got a salamander, guys. Who wants a salamander? Way to ruin their day, Ben. Well, you know what? They probably should have told me where the entrance to this place was. No lizards. Did you find the Beehive Club yet? What is that? What is the Beehive Club, BDX? And I apologize if I'm a little slow on reading on reading the YouTube chat. My thing is broken again because getting a mixed chat. Does anybody know a good mixed chat thing I could use? Because every single time I use a mixed chat, it's it's dog shit one way or another. And unfortunately, this flavor of bullshit is your paw stuck? Come here. You're all right. Calm down. Don't worry, guys. We got rid of the dog. Yay! I'm all like, I bypassed all of the problems. Ooh. Oh, really? Secret puzzle. What is this? What is this, chat? Okay. Now, everybody take a picture with your brain, okay? Everybody just look at it and remember it, all right? Chat it. There we go. All right. I don't know what that does necessarily, but maybe we'll figure that out in time. Can't handle operator. Where do we think that camp is? Is that camp our camp? Is that supposed to be our camp? Cat, what? Our camp in the middle of the street. Our camp. I kind of want to say the Spire of the Stars is one of them. Because I think we have to go based off of that guy right there. See how it has like almost like a smokestack next to it? Okay, so it's not that guy. What has a smokestack next to it, huh? Aha, there we go. Okay, we have our bearing. That's the camp. There's the smokestack. All right, so there's one over. Hello, table story. Yeah, so it's like here. So it's all in this region over here. All right, we can go take a gander at this one. First, let's finish this quest that we were on right here. Legacy of the Weight. Okay, we can do this one right here. We can do this one right here. Hello, table story. Why would your recently constructed camp be on an ancient map? 'Cause fuck you. Okay, that's why. All right. Did you think that one through? Mother fricker. Okay. You're a butt. You're a cute butt, but you're a butt. Now I'm going to go kill all of these guys, and I'm going to do so in your name. What a wonderful hat you have for Cliff. It's my treasure hat. It's how everyone knows I'm just here for the treasure. Look at me. My name is Quiff, and all I care about is treasure. Yeah. Wait, hold on. We can do a thing for this. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Don't be mad. gonna come get you.
I'll see you caught! My word!
You should have run away.
Oh! I broke the whole bridge! Yeah, heck that watchtower! I'm gonna break the rest of the bridge. Hold on, I gotta see if I can break the rest. Yeah. The guy up there died to his own spike. What a fucking idiot, dude. Hey, what was Table Story playing today? How you guys doing? Welcome to the channel. My name is Vinalis. Let's play some video games. See this guy over here? Hey! He's dead. I moited him. I'm sorry. Does he have a gun? What? Press left and right click while aiming to fire an arrow into the ground that propels you skyward to evade enemies. Say what? That was cool, Ven, but now do it all again, but don't get hit once. What kind of enemy pro tag takes damage on onslaughts during that? That's true. How weird of a game to teach you new skills when you're so close to beating it. Yeah, right? It just shows like how much depth there is. Oh my god, he's got a gun! Oh, Phil Collins, save me! I want that weapon. Give me that weapon. Excuse? Excuse me? Ah, here it is. Where's that weapon? Are you kidding me? I don't get that fucking sick-ass gun? Cut the music. Am I actually supposed to be able to get that weapon? Because usually whenever you fight a boss, you get whatever weapon that boss is using, right? Am I crazy? Am I supposed to get that weapon?
You're expecting me to kiss it back?
I think it's the girl's the only one that can use the gun. Ah. That actually makes sense. Brother, are you kidding me? Is there another archer up here? Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Wait, can I do this? I know what I can do. I can do this. Oh, motherfucker! She's an easy lover. Let's see what's inside here, chat.
Fuck you and the horse you're riding on.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? One more time. What was that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Didn't quite catch that. Did you guys hear what they were saying by any chance? I didn't hear it. Ooh. Gloves. That's nice. Ah. This is my camp now, chat. We live here. You guys like our camp? I think I heard broke him in half. Do we have any table story peeps in here? What were you guys playing? I'm gonna steal your horse. It's Mr. Steal Your Horse. It's Mr. Steal Your Horse. You guys remember that song? It came out a few years ago. It's called Mr. Steal Your Horse.
You won't get away.
Hey, praise Horse Bus. What's up, dude? It's ringing a bell. Was the Lost second today? Ooh, what's that? What's up, Whack? Is my Whack doing? Is my Mr. Whack doing? Whack Steven himself. The man, the myth, the legend.
You're new here, aren't you?
Young peasant Victorian boy Brad was DMing. So wait, so just Brad. You can just say Brad was DMing. You don't have to like young peasant Victorian. That's as Brad as it gets. Like, you know what I mean? That's like saying Fat Ventilus was DMing. Yeah, no, that's about average. I felt compelled to use his full title. That makes sense. Hold on, where the hell's my camera? Hi, it's me. Whack, you've known me for a while. We had this conversation earlier. A question: have I gone gray? Do I have gray hair? Chat, whoa, hey, whoa, calm down. Whoa, whoa. It's just catching up. She's an easy lover. Okay, so we are gonna go to back to town. We're gonna turn this quest in. We're gonna go back to town. We're gonna turn this quest in. I think it's called Parents Salt and Pepper. Take that. Take that. I will take that. That song's gonna be. That's gonna be song. That's the song's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh god dang day. Hey Horsebuzz, how was your vault this week? You have a good vault? I can confirm that Ven has gotten saltier over the years. Pardon? Your vault in World of Warcraft. How'd your vault go? It's Tuesday, man. It's reset week. How'd your vault go? Because obviously you've been playing lots of World of Warcraft like cool person, right?
Yeah? What is it?
Good day.
Good day. All right, we're gonna go right over here and turn in this here quest. Oh, hey, I got so much vault. I'm over like level 300 now. Nice.
Welcome back.
Yep.
I recovered the manual.
You've put us all at ease. Thank you. Our family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn.
Wow, humble. Give me money.
From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength.
Give me money.
And you shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
Money?
My lord, we should get going.
Money?
Please, accept this.
Don't give me a shitty ass spear. I need money. He gave me a shitty ass spear, guys. He gave me a he gave Hold. The spear has 5 slots in it. Do all spears have 5 slots in it, or am I crazy? It has critical rate and attack speed. Wait, does it have a +4 right out of the gate? Two-handed weapons all have 5? Oh, okay. I'm over here like, I'm sorry. It does look kind of cool, though. Let's be honest. Whack, you been playing this game? What's your weapon of choice?
You need to be more careful. Hearts apart, isn't it?
Sigh. Oh, no. Playing this game. Oh, no. Have you been living this game? How bad is it? How bad is this? Like, is it like as bad as when Brad says he's not addicted to League again? Like, where are we on the where are we on the spectrum? No one really plays this game, Ven. The game grabs your soul and doesn't let go. What do you mean? After 2 weeks, my chat still loves that I'm playing this on the daily. Right, everybody? Yep. Okay. All right. I'm not a very good streamer, chat. I never claimed I was. I started on Wednesday and I have like 70 hours. Oh no. Check your surroundings. Okay, let's see what this is really quick. What's happening over here?
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
Is Marshal Midler missing?
Oh, I speak of William Midler, the second son of House Midler. It's been days now. Lieutenant, the Greymane.
I see. Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir William.
What's going on?
There's a madman near the ruins, butchering anyone he encounters. Lord William was determined to hunt him down.
Boss fight?
I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Boss fight?
Lieutenant, the search parties have turned up nothing.
Boss fight?
I fear He may already have fallen to that monster.
It's a damned mess, what with the Marshal away as well. Would you aid in the search, Greymane? We'll be right behind you.
Yes, but first, say that all again. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, sure, I can do that. How far is that? Oh, that's way up there. Oh. Oh, sure. Sure, we can do that. That guy saw bat nipples and said, "Hold my beer." Wait, did the armor have nipples? I was not paying attention. I know Ven's a pervert and whatever, but I've never once been like, let's take a gander at everybody's nipples. You know what I mean?
Warm heart, stranger.
I saw they were flowers. Well, that's because he likes bees. Boobies.
I wonder if they're after the nobles.
Yes, get it. Smithy.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
All right, so where is the Alfonso spear? Let's see how much we can upgrade this. Ew! We need to go back to camp, I guess. I'm down to try a spear. I remember the spear being wicked smart. You can make that same joke on Halloween. Booby. Nice. Nice. Man. I feel like I should have gotten better.
Remember.
All right, hold on. Yeah, I know I've worked with you a lot, but I'm gonna go to the guy at my camp. He gives me a discount. Okay, bye. If I was a knight in medieval times, my armor would definitely have boobs just to distract the enemy. No other reason. Why did you wink when you said no other reason? Oh, wait, this side. Okay, give me that. No, wait, just give me that. Gives a new definition to breastplate. It's true. Okay, where's my forge guy? Hey, forge guy. All right, Smithy.
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Yes, of course I would. Now, shut up and put your hammer to good use and start upgrading this bitch. I want to see if it's any good. It probably is not because it wasn't found underneath a waterfall off in the giant desert guarded by a spider. Now show me what you've got. Alfonso spear acquired. It's now slightly better. Let's do it again. Refine.
What's your weapon of choice, guys? I know I have a bunch of people who definitely play Crimson Desert. What's your weapon of choice? Two-hander, sword and board, giant axe, giant hammer, gun lady. What is it? Where? There we go. Can I just see what this goes to? Okay, now it goes to 20. I've been enjoying sword and board or a two-hander. Dual wielding swords, two-hand sword, sword and board at the moment, but probably going to go to dual swords. So this is why it's hard for me to enjoy the spears. Right? Because, ooh, hold on. I can level up the engraved gold earring again. Hey, let's do that. Because that gives us plus defense. And plus defense is never a bad idea, right? We haven't upgraded our gear in a while. We can probably afford to do this. I enjoy spears thanks to my days of playing Dynasty Warriors. Get that. All these suck. Not gonna waste a garnet on that. Okay, so now we leveled up the spear.
Take good
Yeah.
care of your
Shut
gear.
up. Okay, where's the two-hander? This is the two-hander, right? Oh my goodness, I've got way too much shit inside here. So this has 20 attack. Right? Where's our two-hander? So this guy, 20 attack versus our one-hander, which has 19 attack. In what world do I use the two-handed 20 attack versus my two one-handers, which each do 19? That's the problem I have, right? Is like, in what fucking world do I use this spear over these two weapons to clear a room fast? Yeah, because of the range? Question mark. Because my spears got plenty of, or my swords have got plenty of range because they have those. Ooh, I only have 2 hours left till this thing is done. Nice. Because my swords still have a pretty good, pretty good range. Okay, hold on. I have to remember, chat. We're role playing right now. We're remembering. We're remembering where we need to look for this puzzle, right? Because we don't look up guides, nay, we just look up the screenshots that we've taken. Okay, so the first puzzle we have to go to is like right there. Okay, so let's go to the first marker. I find that two-hander, I'm spinning Death Tornado and knocking back. I mean, hey, we're gonna try it. We have it equipped. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. We have it equipped. We'll give it a shot. What is happening? Guys? That was definitely like fireworks, right? Did somebody do a Tangia and they just fucked with me or something? Ben needs to get his eyes checked. Did I miss something like very obvious? Because maybe I was reading chat. Let's just go with I was reading chat. That seems like the easiest blaming. Okay, so... Yeah, it's like somewhere in this general area. Okay. All right, chat. We got to look for... Last time it was just painted on the wall. So look for whatever it is we're looking for. Anybody... Ow! Something bit me. Oh, hold on. I think we see something over here. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Get out of here. Only you can cause forest fires. Stupid fucking vines. I've seen that. There's a town place and there's a firework. Oh. Ow! I'm lighting this whole place on fire. I'm lighting this whole fucking place on fire. It's fine, chat. Does this rock look? No, it doesn't. Do it. Fire makes place for new growth. Indeed it does. Can I get a Hail Dark Side? Am I in the wrong area? I feel like I might be in the wrong area, guys. Thought I had it on the money. But maybe I'm not. No. No, I'm on the money. No, I am indeed on the money. Because one of them is right here. And that, wait, hold on a second. Chat, help me out. Chat, use your big brains. Lurk check. Okay. Here, let's look at this. Okay, chat. Use your big brains and look at this. Enhance. Okay, you see the camp? There's the camp. There's the thing where it goes up, right? You can see, this is the part where I do get a little confused because it says like, here's, maybe this is that road and there's supposed to be one like on the road, but the definite one is this. You can see the little town right here, right? You can see the town with the little square. Well, there's the little square, slightly thicker road. So there's one definitely right about here. And this one is to the up and to the right a bit. So I was kind of right on the money with that one, right? And then there's probably, let's see, so across and down. I'm willing to bet there's going to be one right around here. There's one. There's where the village is. There's got to be one down. You can see there's like one hidden below the rocks down here. Right? Wait, it's actually really close to the village. Right? And then there's another one to the left. Which almost looks like it's next to another place. So I bet you there's going to be another one over there.
I'm pointing! I'm pointing, mister!
All right, we're all right now. All right, so what am I? The last time we did one of these puzzles, we just had to look on the walls. What? Hello? Ah. Aha. What the fuck? What? This is the place. We were already here. I'd like to report a bug. I can clearly see a fucking chest right there, and my fucking hat of justice is not glowing. What? Oh. Hello. Like, isn't this thing, that's the whole point of this fucking hat, is to let me know when I'm near a treasure. Brother, there's a, are you broken? Odex boots? Odect protector plate boots. Ooh, damage reduction 0.1. Ooh. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I think they're an overall upgrade, right? These are an overall upgrade because it has a couple slots inside of it. And question, actually, for those in the audience. Oh, I have the reinforcement because I just did the reinforcement at the when I was fighting the shenanigans. When it says +4 defense, is that calculated inside here, or is this actually 9? Right? Is this actually 1 defense with 17 attack, or is this 9 defense because it's already because it doesn't add this? Is this 9? Is this 5, or is this 1? You know what I mean? Anybody know? Gina would have been way more reliable than the silly hat. Yeah, fucking facts. It's added on top since it's temporary. Okay, cool. So these guys are better. I'm just going to equip these because I can. And I bet they look really cool too, right? Hold on, let me look. Oh my God, we look fancy. All right, now let's see if we can find out where in the world this thing is. Because we still don't know where the thing is. Random question, but do bots pop into chat or DMs here? I haven't been on Twitch in a hot minute, and when I was, I didn't get random DMs from folks. Aha! It's on the tree. Okay, look at that, chat. We were kind of right on the money. Okay, so it's an F. Hold on a second, chat. We need some high tech material. Hold on. Okay, hold. Okay, hold. This one is. Fuck, this game uses way too much of my resources, man. We have an F. Got it. Mine said, you seem chill. You should reply back with gift Venelis a few subs, if you'd please be so kind. You know what I mean? Let's see how chill they really are. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck has been going on, realistically. We definitely got, wait. What am I waiting for? Is it hype train time? Oh, I don't know. I can't even see my shit. Is it hype train time? I can't even see. I'm 180 hours in, and I've just started I just finished chapter 5. Chat, be honest. Are we like 1 day, maybe 2 days away from beating this game? I feel like we're maybe 2 days away from beating this game. Tops. Tops, right? Is it crazy that Burke actually rolled credits on this game, by the... Okay, this little doing wong. That's it telling us that we're next to it, right? Maybe it's on this tree. Maybe it's on this rock. Maybe it's on this. Maybe we got to go inside here. No, that's not it. Maybe it's on this tree. Anybody know what the hell that sound is? What the fuck does that sound mean? because we were walking this way. Oh God, I need a fucking drink, chat. Wait, it's my Friday. I'm allowed to have an alcoholic beverage today. Hey, Lux, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, that's why you're asking, is it hype train time? I mean, maybe. I won't say no to hype trainness. Choo-choo. Thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Somebody explain it to me. Maybe use your light? Yeah, I am. You know what? Maybe we gotta go along. I love the content you provide. Thank you for your services. Aw, thank you. That's so kind to you. Honestly, I get in my own head sometimes about my own content, and that's just because I know people are kind of really tired of watching Crimson Desert, but I'm really not tired of playing it. I think this is one of the best games that has come out in a really long time. And I don't know. Thanks for letting me play it. I really super enjoy this game, and I don't know. Okay, is it doing this because there's an abyss artifact here? I feel like it didn't do that anytime we approached those previously. Defeat an opponent within 1 minute using wrestling skills. Shit! Say less.
Let's make this fast. Come on! Come on! Face me! Let the blood fly!
There's one. Oh shit, I stabbed him. Oh no, you hate to see it happen. Now we've definitely gone too far. Maybe we got to go down the path. Or hold on, let's enhance. Okay, so if the first one is here, right? You can see that there's like some sort of road. But it almost looks like this map is really skewed because this looks really close to that. So maybe I got to go maybe I got to go over here. Right? See how close this is to that thing? So maybe we got to go like over here instead. Let's get rid of this one. Let's try going over there. I can't remember what you play. Now what you play. Hey, welcome back, baby. Haha! I was right. Okay, cool. We have a P for Peter. Okay, we have a P. The Peter. All right, next one. We can knock this one off. And next one we'll go to is that guy over there. Oh, hold on. But first, we got to get some mining in. Okay, check. What's this called? I think this is Epidot. Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, Epidote. Oh, hey, can I get a shout out to Flynn, by the way? You know what she did? Because her parents have always been so great with Nolan. What she did for Easter is she made her parents an Easter basket. And she made them an Easter basket that had all like their favorite treats. And it was really cute. Like he had all the classics. The snowballs and the Twinkies, pretty much all the Hostess special. You know what I mean? And yeah, I thought that was really cool. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, this is part of that town, right? Yeah. What is that? Palmer, observe a giant tree. Why was that a quest? Let's turn on this lantern. Fascinating. What about them Little Debbies? I don't know if she did Little Debbies or not. I know she did a bunch.
Hey there.
Hello. To be honest, I wasn't here. To be honest, I wasn't here because of WoW. It never appealed to me. I don't mind the talk about it, but it's nice in background, but full hours wasn't for you yesterday. Yeah? Well, you know what, Abernathy? Your butt numbers. Yeah, I know. Listen, that's okay. I understand that a lot of chat does not like certain aspects, and that's okay. And I know that I do that over here. And you know, I know a lot of people are like, well, it doesn't matter, Ven. Play what you like, play what you love. We'll be here, blah 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 blah. That's not what content creation is about to me. You know, I think it's about, for me personally, it's about making content, making people laugh, making me forget your days. You know what I mean? You get, haha! We have a P with a small dick. There we go. And I feel like whenever I'm overly selfish with my stream, I feel like it takes away from what chat allows me to constantly do. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I want to make you guys laugh. I don't want to make myself laugh. Petalin Workshop. Okay. Play what you like as long as you fall further into debt. Exactly. There you go. See, that's what it is. I'd love to play what I want to more, chat. Unfortunately, I will die. Okay, what the fuck am I looking for right here? Okay, hold on. Let's look. Hold on. Let's look. Let's enhance. So this last one, does that look like it's in the woods? That looks like it's next to something over here, right? Because there's that village, and it looks like there's a little place, and then it goes adjacent. So maybe we put this a bit farther out, right? Hey, Benny, have you tried pulling these trees out with your grapple yet? Oh, yeah, to do the big launch? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. Has Ven ever tried I Am Bread? Is that the one? Yeah, is that the one where you have to like flop around everywhere? Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've played that one. That's an OG one right there. Chat, what is that? It almost looks like a little... Maybe it's supposed to be over here. Maybe it's like warped. And like that is supposed to be that. Whatever little smokestack that is. Okay, I'm willing to bet all we have to do is kind of like find the tree that doesn't have schmutz all over it. And then we'll be able to get it. Ben's having a lovely walk in the woods. Like, genuinely, how do you not love this game? You know what I mean? Like, look at how fucking gorgeous this is. Chat, am I crazy? Help me. Help me. You know what? Maybe we go cross the log bridge, please. Cross the log bridge. Okay, why? Okay. I did it. Now what? There'll be 5 gifted subs. Okay. A wild horse! Come here! Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Come here! Come here! This is the first time we've actually seen a wild horse, chat. Register the tamed mount. Is a Herspia any good? Is this better than what we have? Or is this the same exact one? You currently have one. Can I sell it? Like, can I sell this horse? Oh, okay. In that case, register and send to the stable. Okay. Now what you can do is you're gonna fuck.
I guess I should have hooked him up to Batty first. Yeah. And then taken the boot off.
You know what we need? I know what we need, chat. We need our god-dang dog. Come here, Bessie. Oh, hey, look, we got a bird. Yay! Get out of here, bird. Okay, we have just completely gone the absolute wrong way. 100%. We don't know where this is. We're scared. We're lost. We're alone. Apparently, we got to look all over the trees. We don't know which tree to look over, so now we're just looking at everything. We're all the way back here again. Oh, that's it. I want to lose it. Make glue? No, I don't want to make glue. It's a nice horse. The horse was living his nice little horse life until I came along. And I said, you belong to me. And he said, but I don't want to belong to you. And I said, no flag, no liberty. Ooh, let's turn the fire on. Okay, on the real though, I feel like my hat is broken. Did I break, chat, did I break my hat? There, now it's working. Sometimes you have to put it on and back off again. Wait, hold on a second. I got more boots. What is this? The WoW bug? Cillian leather boots. Ice resistance, movement. These are these are objectively fucking worst. Hello, IT. Wait, who's calling it? Hello? Hello? You can tell who was old and who was not, by the way, whenever I do that hello, and there's only one person on the channel that gets it. Like 100 fucking percent. And then there's going to be like 3 of you who look it up really quickly. And you're going to be like, no, I knew it. I knew what it was from. I just didn't say anything because you're stupid. Okay, bub. See, now whenever I see like vines on the side of shit, I kind of want to burn it and see if there's like puzzles. Because what if there's a hidden door back here, chat? Oh, no. There wasn't. There wasn't a hidden door back there. Oh, wait, we found a little chest, though. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Ben's becoming an arsonist. I'm not becoming an arsonist, but also, if I don't find what I'm looking for, shit, I'm gonna burn this whole fucking forest down. Okay, let's go back to the evidence. Okay, here is... Let's look at the map. Okay, so here is the thing, right? We found one right around here. That definitely looks like this guy, right? Because landmark 1, that's that. Landmark 2, that's that. Landmark 3, I'm assuming that's that, and then it's just below it. So like maybe we take it off here and we go like right down there. Like it's gotta be over here. You know what? I tell you what, if we don't find it this time, I'm gonna punch Graphic right in the shin. Ho 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 ho, you motherfucker, you're lucky. All right. So this one is a P with 3 dongs. One, 2, 3. All right, then we got one last one to find. And this one, luckily, I think will be easier to find because this one is just relatively straight across and in line with this guy. So I'm willing to bet it's going to be like right about there. All right, and this is the very last one we got to get. And then we get to solve this puzzle. And let me tell you what, chat, never once have these puzzles been unsatisfactory. They have always been the most amazing rewards you've ever seen. He said, looking at chat. There's more coffee. So, I'm gonna be real. This is one of the reasons why I love this game, dude. I put out a tweet and I got some pushback on it. Let me know if you agree or disagree or whatever. I don't care. I'm just trying to create conversation. I think this game has done for open world sandboxes what Baldur's Gate did for CRPGs. Discuss. Was I on the money? Is it on this guy? Damn it. Is it on this guy? It's on one of these fucking trees, dude. It does tickle the fancy a little bit. I don't see it. So what I mean by that is it has raised the bar of what these games should have. The only thing this game is missing, full stop, is a good story. Is a story that makes you really invested into Cliff. Nobody gives a fuck about Cliff. Nobody gives a fuck about Damien, at least not yet. if this game had a Geralt in it, if this game had a Commander Shepard that you really were like, yes. If this game had a good hook, line, and sinker main story to it, this would be absolutely 10 out of 10. The fact that it's missing that is fine because this isn't an RPG. This is a sandbox game. Just imagine if it did have that, though, is kind of what I mean. I wonder how many emergency meetings have happened at Ubisoft. Yeah. When Baldur's Gate came out, everyone was talking about it. Journals were writing articles about how it revolutionizes gaming. For this one, I've seen nothing. Well, that's because, one, gaming journalism is fucking dead, and for a good reason. Nobody gives a fuck about gaming journalism. Chat, when was the last time? Genuine question. When was the last time IGN came out with an article and you're like, look, IGN said it's really good. Oh, man. GameStop said this game is 10 out of 10. Nobody fucking does that anymore because they missed the mark on that tremendously. Developers really need to give up the severely outdated dual analog stick 14 button controller layout for this genre. Every third-person action game is terribly repetitive in terms of how you mechanically interact with the input device due to a controller's limitations. Ventilus, I've never felt that way about an IGN article. You know when I remember caring about gaming journalism? When I was a kid. And the only sort of a game review I had was based off of some opinion I read in Game Informer. You know, the days before streaming, the days before just looking up a YouTube video of 2-week early access on hey guys, so the embargo is lifted and today we're going to show you the first 27 hours of gameplay. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, so you're just going to show me the whole fucking game. Yeah. So it's like those days are over. Who gives a fuck what gaming journalism says? Nobody gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You probably don't give a fuck. Okay, so this one is an F with 3 lines at the top. Okay, wait, hold on. I can't see it. Okay, so this is just an F with 3 lines. Okay, so 1, 2, and tweet. Oh, it's breaking. It's breaking, chat. Save me. Call the police. Ooh, why do you sneeze like that? I don't know. It's fun. Try it sometime. Let's see. The story has too many gaps or questions left unanswered on why things are happening. So yeah, a better main story could catapult it. However, it definitely raised the bar for filling the world and making the game just about fun. It could use a lot more mobility options, but it ain't no prototype. Yeah, exactly. See, now the thing that I think this game really just changes the game for it. That's what I mean by that topic of it raised the bar. It's not, oh my God, this game is game of the year. It's 10 out of 10. It's blah, 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 blah. It's none of that. I think it's a really good game. Do not get me wrong. Don't mistake that. But I think this game raises the bar. How many fucking times have you played a game and said, oh my God, wait, can I do this? And you go and you try to do something and that's not in the game. Why would that be in the game? This, it's in the game. It's in the fucking game. They put in so much extra love to be able to do shit. I saw a tweet. I can't wait to find it. I don't know what it is. You guys will know maybe. There's a place where apparently you fight a spider boss of some kind. I haven't seen the boss. I literally just saw like a clip of them talking about it. But apparently you fight a spider boss. It has to do with a facility where you make some sort of like really good elixir from said spider's venom or whatever. Okay, maybe you know what I'm talking about. Maybe you don't. When you see these barrels down here, apparently like it's a facility. Okay, Zephyrus, did you know you can go grab the barrels that are there and put them in the refinery and operate the refinery? Like you can do all of the steps at the refinery and make your own elixirs. That the whatever bandits or whatever the stuff that they were producing, you can do the things and steps and orders and get as many elixirs as you want. It takes a while to do it because you're running an entire factory by yourself. But apparently you can actually fucking operate all of the machinery and make your own shit. Like, that's what I mean. Like, there's so many things. I was like, oh my God, how cool would it be if I could do this? Ven, in this game, there's a mission for them to build a statue. Once you ask you guys to build it, you can watch them build the whole thing. I've seen that one too. Yeah. I have been absolutely loving how much they don't hold your hand with puzzles, combat tips, and little tricks here and there. It's so much discovery. Yep. Don't get me wrong. This game has a few things that are wrong with it. Number one, it's controller scheme. Somebody remarked on it earlier. I do agree with you. The controller scheme, absolutely horrendous. I do wish it had a little bit of love there. It just sucks that combat is so terrible. It lacks any challenge. I disagree with you there. I disagree with you. I think there are, I will say 90% of the combat is not a challenge. It's fun. It's spam left click, spam right click. It's that power fantasy where you just get to sit back and enjoy and do your combos and feel like a god. But then you'll encounter that boss that fucking two-shots you. And then it's a sudden changing of gears to where you're like, wait, what happened to my easy combat? Why is this thing two-shotting me? It must be broken. And you start to get so frustrated that you start to yearn for the power fantasy again. Because there are some bosses in this game, woo, that are nuts. The combat being bad goes back to what I was saying about devs still having to work around controller limitations. Just button combos, dodge, nothing new. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's kind of what it is. That's like, I feel like what you're complaining about is not really a valid complaint. And let me principle that, because I'm not shitting on you. I agree, there's nothing new, but I think once you have figured out a fun play loop, why try to re-engineer the wheel? You know? That's what every third-person action game has been for the last 20 years because of controller limitations. Yeah. I agree. We need to move past the archaic dual analog stick controller. Sure. At the same time, everybody uses analog controllers. Everybody and their grandmother uses analog controllers. Would you like me to tell you why? We will never move past analog controllers until we have controllers that you can use with your brain. I'm not even kidding. Analog sticks were a mistake for an input with video games. Disagree. Hard disagree. I think they were the biggest innovation to happen to video games. I big disagree. We have a superior controller scheme for literally every genre. The mouse and keyboard. Yeah, your scope is very tiny. I'm gonna be real. So let me tell you why analog controllers. I use mouse and keyboard for everything. I use mouse and keyboard for vastly the most games in the world. I use mouse and keyboard for. There's a handful that I really absolutely prefer controller with, like any fucking Dark Souls game of the week. Like, that's fucking one, you're going controller on that. Number two, any sort of VR. Number three, any sort of driving game. Try using any driving game with a mouse and keyboard is dog shit. You know what I mean? And in turn ruined FPS games forever. Nah, no shot. No shot. No. So Here, let me tell you why your scope is limited. Okay. Let me tell you why your scope is. You've got blinders on, and based off of how visceral you feel about this, I'm willing to bet you've never thought about this. The reason why analog controllers were one of the biggest thing to gaming as a whole is because almost everybody can use an analog controller. Not everybody can use a mouse and keyboard. And that is what gaming is about. Yeah. Controllers completely ruined FPS games. Controllers dramatically hinder the FPS game design. I disagree. Dude's just in here to troll now. The mouse is superior for first-person aiming, but keyboard is not well suited for movement. Oh, 100%. Bro, you know what I would love to do for movement? Dude, could you imagine having like a big-ass joystick with your left hand, but your mouse for your right hand, so you could aim with this guy, but you could move with this guy? Oh my God, I would fucking love that shit. Controllers handicap every aspect of FPS gameplay. They handicap movement, reaction time, the aim ability, control in turn, limiting design options for devs. So, I'm confused here. Hold on a second. I want to make sure I'm on the same page here, because this is fascinating to me. Are you mad that a controller exists for the people who like to use a controller when you could just use a mouse and keyboard? Like, I'm personally really confused. Like, we have the tools where you can have it both ways, you know what I mean? Like you're talking about, I'm mad because specific game genres have become stale in design because of controller limitations. I don't think this is controller limitations, though. I think this is your lack of ingenuity. This isn't an FPS game. No part of this is an FPS game. This suffers the same fate, though. What fate is that? You know, aren't they on their way to 5 million copies sold? That doesn't sound like a failed game with me. That's fated to die. Like, huh? This has the same basic repetitive combat as every third-person action game designed around dual analog stick controller. But I disagree. I think if you take out the analogs, nothing changes with this. Like, I don't think you know what you're talking about here. Genuine question. Am I missing something? I'm only 50 hours into this game, and I'm discovering stuff all the time. But this game doesn't have any sort of forward, up, down, left, right, right. The analog stick has nothing to do with the combat. The actual analog sticks have nothing to do with the combat other than your movement. So what am I missing here? Why do you hate dual analog controllers? I am so confused. Like, you know, I'm playing this with a mouse and keyboard, right? Like this is mouse and keyboard. I'm not even playing this with a controller. Because they hold back game design. Analog sticks are incredibly limited as input device, and controllers a lack of significant inputs. But the developer still had to design the game to be playable with a controller, which is the problem. Yeah, I don't see it as a problem. I guess we're just going to have to disagree here. As long, yeah, this dude wants to make sure that people with he wants a controller never to be used ever again. This dude hates controllers. It's all there is to it. He wants your controller to be plugged in and your computer to say, fuck you, you're not allowed to use a controller. Unplug that right now. Like, huh? He's right in some cases. Been a lot of games where the UI is clunky because they've had to make a controller compatible. But that's usually UI, not gameplay. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm very confused. Like I understand what you're saying, that there hasn't been a new iteration of a controller since the PlayStation 1, right? Dual joysticks, 2 buttons. Actually, I think that was only 1 button, but a couple buttons. Yeah, you're right. But you want to know why that is? That's because humans only have so many fucking appendages to hit buttons with. You know what I mean? We're not going to see a new iteration of a controller until we can control them with our brain. I have 432 appendages, right? Not just the UI. Gameplay in many genres have suffered because of controllers. And okay, sure. Let's play that one. So the counter to that is, how many of them have thrived because of controllers? Let's go the other way. I have 10 fingers of controllers, all of which I make use of using mouse and keyboard. So play fucking PC exclusive games that have 0 controller support. You know what? I've got one better for you. I shit you not. This is actually the biggest brainer idea you're ever going to hear. You ready? I'm not memeing. Start your own game studio. There's a lot of ways to like get into making games, and make sure that your game promotes that it's changing the game. It will be mouse and keyboard only. You're going to change the way inputs work moving forward. You're going to be the wave that changes. Because obviously you got some opinions about this. Opinions that I don't necessarily share, but maybe you can bring something new to the table. And in 4 years when your game releases, I'll be like, fucking shit, I had a conversation with that guy and he was right. He fucking did it. My God. Because I don't know what to tell you. Here's what I saw. Here's what I did when I played this game. This game, banger of a game. Controller scheme, absolutely dog shit. Okay, I'm not defending this game's controller scheme. But you know what I did? I said, wow, I really hate that. Luckily, I'm on a mouse and keyboard. You know how you have to like, you hit control and tab and then F right click. You have to like do all this weird button controller scheme in order to just do this. Yeah, I just rebound that to my mouse. That's one button press. Because we have the power and the tools. On mouse and keyboard, when we don't like archaic designs, we can just change the input. This is doing like 3 button combos right here. You know what I mean? Bring back D input. You mean the D-pad? Don't they still use D-pad? Now we're just feeding the troll. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but like I said, I look forward to whatever game it is that you have that you are going to revolutionize the world with. Okay. I am legitimately looking forward to it. Is this where we had to go? Is this where the puzzle was? I don't fucking remember. I want to do this. I want to see what was inside this box before we leave. You know what I think? I actually am a big proponent, chat, of I think games should no longer use WASD or an analog input for your controller. I think, honestly, I do hard agree. Archaic as fuck, and I think it's feeding into the obesity epidemic that's happening to the world. All right? I think if you want to play video games, it has to be set up to like those 3D treadmills to where you have to like run to your place. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. You could be playing Crimson Desert. You could be playing League of Legends. You could be playing Tekken. Like, you have to manage the spacing by yourself. You want to move your character? Start running, fat ass. Okay? Oh god, we got to get rid of the god dang dog. And the movement speed should be 1-to-1. Hard agree. Hard agree. Fairlight, I don't know if you're still here, but what do you think about this? Okay? And then hear me out. All right, can I like shoot this or something? Oh, maybe I can be all like, No, that doesn't work. Okay, and if you're on Twitch, you have to like crouch. It has a crouch detection, so you have to like crouch and approach me, and then go, I was hiding. Oh fuck! These fucking archaic controls, dude, getting me killed. If only this game wasn't made for a fucking controller. Anyways. My bad. Okay, just gotta get over here. I'm sorry, what was the question? I said, I agree with him that we need to redo movement inside of video games. So I want to get one of those, you ever see those like 3D treadmills, 360 treadmills where like you can run in any direction? They like use them for VR. I want those to be attached to computers, and WASD doesn't work anymore. Okay. And if you want to run in a video game, you have to run in real life. You have to and it's matched, right? So when we play League again and you go Twitch and you stealth, you actually have to crouch, and you have to crouch walk. It'll have like a height detector, and it'll tell if you're crouching or not. You know what I mean? And then you can, I was hiding. You know what I mean? Thoughts. Cures obesity in America literally overnight. Exactly, dude. Okay, we got to watch out for that. That's where it's going to fall. All right, so I'd play that puzzle game in a second. All right, here we go. So we have F. Triple F. Then we have P for Pater. Then we have P with a tiny Pater. And then we got P with 3 painters. There's no shot I did all of that for a single level up, right? tragic. Anyways, brute force that one. No, I didn't. I actually went and solved all the... Did you just say we brute forced that one when I just spent the last fucking hour actually solving the puzzle? Can I get a ban on rucking it? Can I get a fucking ban on rucking it? I swear to God, dude. Time check. We're okay. We're okay. We're all right. Don't worry. Ironically, we had better controllers in the late 90s. I don't think we did. I was there. I don't think we did. I remember playing Super Nintendo. I remember playing the NES. I remember playing Nintendo 64. I was there. No, we didn't. We did for PCs. Oh, yeah, because that's what I remember doing. PC gaming in the 90s. Oh my God, dude. Oh, that's funny. PC gamer since 87. Okay. Cool. I've been a PC gamer since 91. My first game was King's Bounty. You had to use the book and you had to log in. You had to find the page number and you had to find the line and the word number, and that was the password to be able to log in. You know what I mean? Like that was a really fun one. King's Bounty. I remember that shit. You know what I mean? Controller scheme out of this world. I was able to move my fucking wired mouse that was 7 pounds, and I was able to like move and click on this town, and my guy would like walk to this town, and it was like, dude, fucking insane. And then you fast forward to like Crimson Desert's controller scheme, and you're like, dog shit. Oh my fucking God, dude. So, okay, hold on. I know damn well. I'm going to entertain this for another couple minutes. I know damn well you have a couple just locked and loaded. What is your all-time favorite controller? It's got to have some weird-ass fucking name. He's about to be like the Optigon 5000 IBM. What is it? I'm going to look it up right now. I want to see this god-tier controller. The Mad Catz L69. Hey, you're memeing, but I actually loved my Mad Catz fucking thing. You could like use the Allen wrenches and like adjust how perfectly it was. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we have it. Sega Nomad controller. Is that this? Is that this right here? Ah. Oh. Okay. I see. So we have not one, but two buttons. We have two buttons. And it looks like, what is this? 8 input controls? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The one above it No, it's the one in the background. Ah, I see. So the one with 9 input controls and 6 buttons. Are we debating inputs? Man's got hot takes, but I can't say he's wrong. He's claiming that this controller is the best controller of all time. Yeah, no, I got to disagree. I think the PlayStation 1 controller is a huge leap forward compared to this. Huge leap. N64 was better. N64 was a banger. Let's be real. Not enough face buttons on the PlayStation 1 controller. Don't need face buttons. That's what your other fingies are for. Only 4 face buttons was a step backwards. And I think that's opinion. I think that's opinion. I like the 4 face buttons. Would I argue having more face buttons? Sure. I think that'd be cool. But it doesn't bother me. Because I only have 4 face buttons. But look at all these other buttons I have. Look at all... These are push buttons as well. These are buttons as well. This is a touchpad that has different sensitivities to it, and this is also a button as well. So technically this is 5. Technically it's 6. Technically it's 7. Technically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 forward-facing buttons. Because they're all buttons. So I don't really know what to tell you. It's a lot more than 4 inputs. Yeah, but the back buttons don't add extra inputs because of the limitations of X input. They only mimic the face buttons. You have 0 clue what you're talking about. Well, I know this much. For the game that we're developing, when we're putting in the controller support, I don't have to do any fucky-wuckiness with setting up a controller. I can just tell it to listen for input L1, and the game engine knows exactly what I'm talking about. So maybe I do know what I'm talking about just a little bit, just a smoochie of a little bit. Maybe you didn't know that? That's okay, though. That's okay. I understand. Go scream at some clouds some more now. Sounds like you use an iPhone. Yep. We done here, boss? Yeah. You can take out the trash. We've listened to it long enough. Bye. Why waste time on someone who isn't even following you? Because it was entertainment. You know, we all got to fucking watch and just listen to some guy scream, "I hate controllers! I hate controllers so much! I'm gonna go into Twitch streams and I'm gonna start yelling at people. Why don't you hate controllers as much as I do? Oh, Genesis, no man, how could you leave me? Genesis, no man. Oh, I miss you so much. Oh! What happened? I blacked out. I wonder how many 20 Sega Nomads that exist are in his collection. Flynn's a champ for playing along with that bit. 100%. I think his point. Yeah, now to his point. Listen. His hatred aside, that's just an old man yelling at trash cans. You know what I mean? That guy's the president of the HOA. I guarantee it. Full stop, 100%. But he's not wrong when there hasn't been a new development, a new step in controller function. And I'm going to be real, that's because it's not really needed. You know? I think the dual input controller has gotten better and better and better, and a little iteration here and there. And, you know, I don't really think we're going to see a new controller anytime soon. You know? I do agree we should move on from X Input. It was designed by Microsoft. Do I need to say more? What did Linux make? Are they going to make L Input? There have been smaller changes like adaptive triggers, motion control. Yeah, Valve tried something new with the original Steam controller. It was an interesting try, which did not hit the mark fully. Steam input. Isn't Steam's, like when I saw this, that made me think of, the Steam Deck. Doesn't Steam Deck have some pretty cool new iterations? Because they have like a couple touchpads on like either. So I don't have a Steam Deck, but don't they have some cool iterations? I mean, hey, maybe we'll see something new, but it ain't gonna happen right now. It sure as hell ain't gonna happen by going into random Twitch streams and fucking screaming at trash cans. That dude was avid. Yeah. Can I get some Vena Olds? I don't think we've seen a better use case of that emote than right now. Oh, fun fact, we have bots in here, apparently. We do? I got, hey, you seem chill DMs when I got here. Oh, yeah, just go ahead and ban them. Just go ahead and ban them. Yeah, a couple of people were complaining about that earlier. Just ban them. Yeah. Can I get a bot check-in? Chat, you guys aren't bots, right? You guys promise? You guys promise you aren't bots? You guys aren't bots, right? You guys promise? All right, we're going to do one more. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. We finally got the wagon. We got the wagon. But unfortunately, chat, I needed to end 20 minutes ago. But fucking Grandpa got me really, really sidetracked. So I got to get the frick out of here. But thank you guys so very much. Reminder, I am off tomorrow. All right? I am so sorry. I have to go be a good father. All right? I have to go tell my son about the legacy that is the Genesis Nomad. But we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching it. Oh, wait. No, we won't. We'll be back on Thursday. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Make sure you guys go watch Fairlight. He's a pretty cool guy. He doesn't invite me to play League of Legends anymore. But that's fine. We won't hold it over him. Blubbers. Blubbers. Bow, bow. Go join the Discord, though. That you can do. If you don't follow the Discord, I'm going to punch Mac in the penis. Bye. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Actually, I'm going to go order Chinese food.